Well, well, well. Another one. Back in your life, back in your ear balls, back on your monitor screen. That's right. I'm like a botnet that just keeps growing. Mr. Blitzcrank is here. I mean, Blitzrage is here. Guess who's back? Back again. Chloro's back. Tell some men. What up, Nathan? How we doing today, folks? What's going on? I'm in a severe delay. Uh-oh. Hello, everybody. Shout out to you two over there. Macrocephalus. What's going on, man? Cephalus. Macrocephalus. That's my boy. Cephalus. I know that word. Big Hoss, first chatter of the day. Inverse refusing to wear pants. You'll love to see it. Stratios is here. We got Young Cheeseburger. Wondering how spicy it's going to be today. Quite frankly, my streams are not that spicy. It's just that, you know, I suppose it does happen from time to time. And, you know, while it does lower the number of people watching, it is quite entertaining for those that decide to stay. So I think we'll keep doing it. Why not? Young Seffi, what's going on? Mr. Bang Biscuits. Somebody asked me how I lost my jump freighter already. I'll explain. What up, Mr. Fish? What up, Zerk? Emmy's here. I trust you've had some time to think about the idea of dropping a nuclear bomb is a bad thing. Hopefully. Techno Troll, what's going on? Mr. Bailu is here. It's just the bare necessity. It's just me and my boy. Affinity Matrix says, do I have to be a bigot to be humiliated? Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm not a prude. I'm just kind of vanilla, you know? So, you know, I'm probably not going to do the whole humiliate my chat as a fetish thing, but, you know, you're free to write erotic fanfic about the chat and me. That's fine. I'm cool with that. You know how I get down. He's probably smarter than the average bear, too. Shit. P9's here. What's up? What's up? I like to imagine Inverse downloaded Chloro Battle and then immediately buffed the cat. Esco wants to know if I lost in a wormhole. That's a good question. Wonder what happened. I'm gonna have to explain it. Anybody check Z-Kill yet? What up, Blitz? You're like a Q-tip bringing that clean vibes right into my ear holes. Let's go. Man, what a sentence. What's up, Hazy? What happened? It says I actually lost my jump freighter. So what did we last 2 days? Mr. Fish with a 15 stream streak. Goddamn, dude. It's not quite 75, but it's up there. I'm reconsidering my position. Good. You should. There's no new ones on Zico? Interesting. Really? You lost a jump freighter and still playing? I lost a venture on a dip, for real? Yeah, I did lose a jump freighter today. It's the badge, and what's up? You can afford the loss easy enough. It's always funny when like my chatters have some understanding of like what I have in the game. It is funny. Looks like I installed Debian backwards. Uh-oh. Should we switch to the Chloro OS or not? Much better. This is the operating system of true kings. Pog says, how do you lose a jump freighter, Sonny? Well, I'm going to explain it. Trust. Did you lose it in a corp hanger? Look, it's my symbol. You can see it right there. It's not very good, though. Why am I on such a delay? It's because you're not subscribed. If you don't pay me, you have to watch at a huge delay. Silvok, hey, buddy. Did you lose it in a corp hanger? Shadow. I couldn't ban Safi. No way. He's too adorable. That's my boy. You can afford a lot. Well, maybe, yeah. So, okay. So I bought the Jump Freighter like 2 days ago and I've lost it already. So let's see if we can find it. Thanks to you, I've now played Yvonne Linux. Really? Oh shit, another one? Didn't you say it'd be hard to lose? True, but I'm not very organized. Let's see if I can find it somewhere. Hold on. I'm just running JEV assets real quick to see if I can find it before I freak out. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's there. It's there. Yeah, no, he was right. Who is this guy? Silvok was right. That's crazy. What a guy. Spooky, thanks for the sub, dude. A year and a half. We've been going steady a while, man. I'm about to make a move. What happened to the Jump Freighter? Nah, I found it. It was, I had to open JEV assets. It was in my corp hanger. It was my bad. I did lose it, though. I couldn't find it for like 20 seconds earlier. I'll subscribe again, even if the stream is degraded into political slop hate farming. It's all a matter of perspective. One man's political slop hate farming is another man's Marxist agitating. What I can tell you is that if you think I'm farming political slop, you got it twisted. I'm losing money every time I talk about it. So what am I farming? Obviously, man's got jokes, but be clear, I'm losing money talking about politics, folks. This is for the love of the game. I ain't no grifter. I felt bad for you. Clickbait. Look, some guy on YouTube like, what happened? I'm like, dude, it's clickbait. Don't tell Twitch, though. This is why my French is superior. What is French for lost? I can't remember my vocab. Chloe got so high he lost the Jump Freighter. Nah, I don't get high anymore, bro. Come on. JEVAS? Yeah, it's a program that manages all your assets across all your characters. I don't have access to my corp assets. Can you search in personal assets? Still, I'm just fucking with you, honestly. It's just sitting there. I just felt like being an absolute gremlin today and doing a hard clickbait, and it worked. Don't lie, you're high right now. No, I mean I smoke cannabis, but I don't get high. Like I'm a lifelong user. The tolerance is crazy. That's my point. CBD cannabis? No, just tetrahydrocannabidiol. The old Reggie Delty. What's up, Baron? How are you, bud? I don't recommend smoking pot, by the way. I think it's stupid. It's a flaw to me to like be smoking pot all the time. It's not a good thing. I do not glorify it. It's a waste of money. I think I learned at a young age to like do that self-medication shit and never learn to live life without it. If you switch to Fen for a while, you get loud. Oh, dude, I'm from Pennsylvania. You talk about switching to Fen. Careful now. 2 out of 3 of us might just do it. You need a good 2-month tea break? I mean, quite frankly, you know, if I, you know, part of my health journey is going to be probably stop smoking weed. But, you know, I'm doing one thing at a time. Is still cannabis tagged with CBD and THC levels so you can pick your preference? Yeah, I mean, in the US, we have, you know, I have a medical program. I go to a store and buy it, and you can see the terpene profiles and everything. But look, dude, don't do weed. Don't do it. It's just pointless. If you do it as once a month, that's chill, but don't be doing it like every day. It's like loser shit in my opinion. Especially if you're young like Seffi, do not do weed. Wait until you're like 20 something to try it if you really care. I'm telling you, I did it when I was younger, I regret it. Little treat at the weekend? No, that's fine. I mean, that even applies to shit like cocaine. I'm gonna be real with you. Every once in a while. People can. I don't, but people can. I'm just saying, like, you know, doing weed every day, it's not a good look. I'm just being real. I'm just talking from the heart. That's all. And it's not like it ruins you, but it does things to you. I was dabbing over a gram a day. You still smoke or what? What's up, Starkey? Hey, Drama Llama. Been smoking for the last 10 years, wish I didn't. Yeah. I'm just using this moment as a good learning opportunity. If friends start playing, I want to be ready for the answer if I need corp hangers. Ah, okay. Fair enough, Silvak. Yeah, so your question was, can't you search your personal assets if it was still in your purchase? I think so. If you buy it to the corp and you don't have access to it, I don't think it'll show up in your assets though, if that was the question. If you buy it and it goes to your deliveries, it should be in your assets. You still take a sip sometimes? Yeah, there you go. Good for you. Good for you. I don't really think drugs are like something people should be doing, even though I have no problem with recreational, psychedelic, or soft drug use, you know? I just don't think it's like, if you can go through life without smoking butts and smoking weed and drinking and all that, man, you're just doing it right, doing it better. I still eat hella mushrooms though. Well, that one's pretty much free. That's about as harmless as it gets. I haven't seen a health effect besides occasionally puking because it's so gross from psilocybin before. I plan on every good for you, buddy. Just understand that, like, you know, keep it in a health perspective, you know? If you don't do drugs, like, that's awesome. Just do it. Say you don't want to do it for yourself and nobody will ever get on your case. Brian Johnson says they're good for you. Is Jitty becoming like Zarzak would be more realistic? Interesting. Repetitive weed smoking is not good for you? I don't think any smoking is good for you. Inhaling anything in your lungs is bad, straight up. You know, weed is bad because, you know, it makes you lazy or whatever you want to call it, right? And it also does things to your development, okay? But, you know, I think to Inverse's point is that, you know, doing it all the time is really where it crosses the line, and I agree. You know, smoking a cigarette versus smoking weed is night and day in difference in health, but we're not talking about min-maxing. We're talking about just being honest. I can't sit here and smoke cannabis and tell you that it's the right thing to do. Beta cuck libtard. Somebody called me a soy boy a couple weeks ago. That was awesome. I was like, true, I am. Make yourself have some good habituals. I mean, I'm pretty unhealthy right now, straight up, but things are changing for me, you know, mentally and whatnot. So it's a precursor to making lifestyle changes. I don't really believe in, like, personally, I don't really believe in, like, going on diets and, like, quick fixes. You either, like, holistically want to do better or you don't. You fight yourself to go to the gym or you want to go to the gym. That kind of stuff. I haven't had mushrooms since I was, like, early 20s, man. Been a long time. Very nice one, though. Super fun. So anyway, somebody asked if it was going to be spicy today. I don't think so. No Reddit threads that I know of. Quite frankly, we kind of understand reactionaries don't last a while in this chat. Shout out to my libertarians, though, lurking, chilling. We have precious few left. I honestly hope you don't impale yourself on your debate perversion, but listen, I'm going to be real with you. If you can avoid the debate perversion, you could be a perfectly happy libertarian. You could. I just started gym. Good for you, bud. Damn, starting young. I love that. No Reddit threads yet? I hope not. I don't really like the attention. I was shocked that people were defending me, but I guess times have changed. People no longer see socialism as like a demon. It's like, well, somebody clearly wants to do something about this imperialism. Seniasin, how are you? I'm probably butchering this. Seniasin. I quit all forms of smoking a year ago after 29 years. Good for you. Are you ingest your weed now? And much healthier, huh? Still has some of the same mental problems, you know, or whatever that doing weed all the time does, but so much healthier to actually deal with. Addiction. Pretty much every study I read with regard to mental health disorders and a link to tetrahydrocannabidiol involves young people. I've never even seen one that references 25 and older. But if you could produce one, DM it to me, and I'd love to amend my knowledge. It's pretty much, and that's why I stress for young people not to do it, because it has negative effects. As far as dependencies and addictions of marijuana, they tend to be light with very low withdrawal symptoms, so it's easy to quit, honestly. But you know, I still believe there is an addictive element to not only the recreational high, but also the ritual of doing it all. It's not quite as insidious as a nicotine addiction, but it's really apples and oranges. Addiction is addiction. You can get addicted to brushing your teeth. Hey, what's up, Honky Ponky Donkey? I found it. It was in my corp hanger. I'm sorry. It was hidden. I couldn't find it, but I found it now. Kirby says, just finished the End series, still love it. Wondering where you get your instrumental music for all that chill background sounds. Self-made. So I made a few songs myself, but only a couple. So the chatter's question was, where do you get the music for Nomad Tale? From a variety of sources. YouTube Studio, Sam Harris, Stream Beats, and also I paid for a bunch of the music at some point. So let me show you. Kirby, in the description of every Nomad Tale, there's this big Google Docs link. This has the song from every single episode in order, linked to the chapter. So if you want to find where they're from, you could do this. But I can tell you, like, I use Eve music, I use Stream Beat music, I use YouTube Studio music, and I also use Artlist music. There's a few songs in here I literally made myself. You can see this one. In episode 12, I made a song. I made 3 songs in episode 12. Well, I guess whistling a song doesn't really count. But you can see I actually contributed a couple of songs to it. Isn't that funny? But anyway, help yourself. If you're wondering because you want to make your own videos, then I can help you. If you just want to know where it's from, there you go. Maybe I should catch up on Ant. You could. Honky, good to see you. I did a little clickbait today. THC can trigger latent psychoaffective disorders. Trigger, I guess, being the key word, right? I'm almost positive that, which is certainly not nothing, but it's obviously a pre-existing mental disorder that's being exacerbated by cannabis, which, you know, duh. But to my understanding, like a young person, someone who's not fully developed, under 25, I think that they have, and I smoked from when I was 13. Right? I think that it has serious effects on you. I do. I mean, we see the science too, linking it to mental health as well. So it's like, if you're young, you got to try it, go ahead. But if you're doing it every day, it's like you're actually not understanding. And it's fair. When you're young, you don't understand. You're just not understanding that it's actually setting you back a little bit. And this is like marijuana too, right? Like, imagine like hard drugs. Some kids get on hard drugs really young. Imagine what it does to them. 13. Yeah, I started smoking cigarettes when I was 11. I started smoking weed when I was 13. I know. Not great. Not great. You notice the difference? Well, the thing is, I don't really know a difference because I don't know what I would have been like without it. But, you know, I like to imagine that, you know, you'd be a little sharper or more developed or less mental issues. 2 to 4 packs a day. That's crazy. I got up to like a pack a day when I was a teen. Before and after got it. Did you leave the keys in the jump freighter or something? Nah. Well, yeah, they're in it, but it was in my hangar. I just couldn't find it, so I got it now, though. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, King. Gotcha, bitch! Now you're stuck here. He says word. He's like, I would have came anyway, man. You ain't gotta clickbait me. Yolos, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm gonna do a gas cloud and then I don't know, man. I don't know. What does my stream title say? I absolutely lost a jump freighter. Sheesh, that's a lie. I read journals for fun. I don't recall one for that demographic. Yeah. Good to see y'all. It is a pleasure. Please don't post about me on Reddit. When I say post on Reddit, I meant like go get an opinion on your shitty politics, not smear me on the subreddit. There's a Badgen asking about the 1.56 trill-esque crane kill mail. Yeah, we saw that earlier this week. It's pretty good. That's a pretty solid chunk of change. I like the commitment to the RMT that the guy posts on Reddit saying like, oh, I got all this money. Wow. I'm very committed to it. Everybody knows it's RMT, right? Isn't that how we're just saying it is? Just a bit of cheddar. I mean, I don't even know what people consider to be wealthy and Eve, quite frankly. But for like day-to-day activities, a couple $100 is more than you'd ever need. I mean, unless you want to do super cap stuff. But for me, like, there's nothing to spend the ISK on at all. So I just give it away to like chat. I could go back down to 1 billion ISK to my name and I really would have very little difference in terms of me having fun. Super cap. Yeah, super caps are still not that expensive. I want to thank you for explaining spinning last time. Went into a hole and finished my first cloud. Let's go. Yeah, Hazy, if you ever get too close to this rats, you can always just warp off, warp back. No problem. Very good. Proud of you, buddy. What's up, Oven Rash? Welcome back. Daopa. What's up, G? I know that name. Shout out to the kid. I think he develops lots of stuff, right? Spending ISK on new hanger queen. Uh-oh. The key is to always stay nervous. Yeah, being nervous is good. You know, I guess if you're like in La La Land, you can kind of AFK a little bit. Like right now, I know this wormhole I'm in. I scanned it down. There's a couple wormholes, but there's only really one that bothers me, and it goes to low class. And you know, I'm happy to take a look if someone wants to come through it. But the other one's nobody's going to come through. I'll probably just sit there and spin the clown. I saw the Reddit post and I had to come here to fuck around. Hey, buddy. Yes, I'm an extremist. It's true. I am anti-American. It's true. The rumors are true. I'm an extremist because I think America should stop raping the world with its military. Yes, I am an extremist. Correct. I think that capturing heads of state extrajudiciously is a war crime. I think that bullying Iran is just pathetic and pedantic and not even efficient. And I think that, quite frankly, the sooner America gets knocked down off its pedestal militaristically, the better for everybody. So, welcome, Daopa. The rumors are true. We're going to do a little bit of gas right now. Why not? Screw it. I am a big fan of the gas. Apparently, I don't play Eve anymore, but that's okay. Eve is a silly game anyway, you know what I mean? Galaxy gas? Dude, I always watch these like body cam videos of like police interacting with people and shit, you know what I'm saying? And like I saw this one of this like fucking beefcake guy in like Florida Keys just like knocking on a door. Somebody found him passed out on the ground, right? And like the cops get there, the EMS get there, and like this dude is literally, he has like a fucking canister of gas and he's just ripping it in front of the cops. Dude, it blew my mind. Like I didn't know you could do that. You're allowed to just do that? I swear to God, I thought Galaxy Gas was just like a thing kids did. Like I know people do whippets and shit back in the day. I didn't know there's like flavored shit adults be doing. I didn't know. I had no idea. I had no idea, man. I'm so naive. So it looks like a fucking like blowtorch, and they just suck on it, and like it's flavored and shit. I didn't know it was like that. I thought it was just a thing kids were doing at school just to, you know, get high. This is a man. He's like 29 or some shit. Just ripping on that gas. I couldn't believe it. I'm so naive, dog. I'm sure that's good for you. Way better than weed. Yeah, I mean, we can talk about the health effects of weed, but it's unequivocal. It's one of the least damaging drugs out there. You know what I'm saying? Outside of coffee and shit, and nicotine, maybe. But Galaxy Gas, I mean, whippets, like doing like, you know, what I can only assume is just starving your brain of oxygen. Like that shit never even appealed to me when I was a youngster, and I liked like experimenting with drugs. Never once did I get the idea of doing a whippet. That shit is just like, you know, it's like crackhead shit, you know? Nobody wants to be a crackhead. I was never a youngster going like, man, how loose can I get with this? I never once did that. I just wanted to like party like a dumb kid, you know? Nitrous is so good though. Hey, live your life. I'm not here to lecture you. I'm just here to tell you that Well, sometimes I'm here to lecture you, but not on drugs. I'm here to just tell you that be careful with drugs, be careful with addiction. We got youngsters in chat. I don't like glorifying it, but well, all that said, I think there's a lot of drugs that are perfectly fine to do. Psilocybin, marijuana, caffeine, you know? I think you'll be all right if you're an adult and you do these every so often. You feel me? DMT. I've done DMT when I was younger. I mean, psychedelics in general, I think they're honestly pretty benign. Most of them. Your acids, your mushrooms. Honestly, like there's not a ton of harm there, folks. I'll be honest. Now your opiates, right? That's ridiculously bad. Stay the fuck away from any of that shit. Oh, am I orbiting this one? Ah, okay, I see. Wait, what cloud am I orbiting? Oh, I see what I did. You silly goober. I orbited the wrong thing because I have rocks for brains. I'm banned from calling other people baby brain for 20 hours now because of that mistake. Feels bad, man. We better not get any chuds in chat. I'm gonna be pissed. It's totally for flavoring whipped cream. The can only does 100. Oh, really? Is that what it is? Ah, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, it's for flavoring whipped cream. Everybody flavors their whipped cream. You know? Everybody has a gigantic industrial-sized canister full of whipped cream flavoring agent that they just inject into their whipped cream. Da Opa! Where are you from, bro? I'm from US. I'm from Pennsylvania. We're pretty anti-drugs here, I'd say. Flavored whipped cream? I mean, yeah, you can do that, but that's not what people be doing. You're 1 hour from New York City? Damn, I'm an hour from New York City too. How about that? Small world. I thought you were like Russian or some shit. I have at least 12 Russian chatters, it's true. What do you think about vapes? I mean, the same thing I think about nicotine and cigarettes. Don't do it if you can help it, please. It's just a pointless addiction that barely adds anything. If you're gonna do, if you're gonna do nicotine, like it's better you don't smoke butts and cigarettes or cigars, but vape is not, you don't want to be doing that your whole life. I mean, I've done it plenty, right? It's just not, I can't sit here and say that's good. What's up, Drunk Zypher? I don't, but I've had friends do it. Yeah. You see, the only way vape makes sense.
Says one of my friends is a soldier and dropped his vape in front of the Emperor of Japan during a formal state visit.
Nice. Pretty much the only time I recommend a vape is if you're trying to quit cigarettes or cigars. Then it makes sense. Otherwise, like, you're just picking up a really insidious addiction for no reason. Spoiler alert, you only feel better when you get your nicotine fix. That's an Ouroboros thing. What's up, Blue Star? Did you lose the Jump Freighter by selling? No. Sadly, I wish. Meeting now? All right, Biscuit. Take care, bro. It's going well, Zypher. How are you? I'm doing well. Just getting a little gas real quick. Heating glycerin and inhaling is jokes. Using vapes to quit smoke is also bad. Most people would double the amount of nicotine they intake. No, it's not bad. No, that's misinformation. Crazy. Inhaling carcinogenics from cigarettes is like 1,000 times worse than even like the heavy metals you get from vapes. Like, that's just wrong, man. What went down? Well, so what happened was I logged on and I couldn't find the fucking thing, but it was actually in my corp hanger instead. So I did find it. Can't complain, just chilling. Got them family visiting. Yeah. Inhaling smoke. Yeah, inhaling anything is bad, including air. But we're talking about inhalation of substances, right? So Crazy is talking about the addiction. Okay, if you're talking about the addictive component, I would say that, I'm not really, I think it varies. He's clarifying that he didn't mean health, he meant addictiveness, which it's not as provocative. But yeah, I mean, like, Juuls and stuff are ridiculously addictive, but I mean, cigarettes are like, it's hard to beat the addict, but they're up there. I'd say there's no less or more addictive nature of nicotine administration. If you smoke cigars, if you smoke cigarettes, you know, you're going to get addicted. Vape just gets you addicted to that shit. I personally contend, I'm not a doctor, I did smoke cigarettes, I have done vape, that using a vape to quit smoking makes a lot of sense. You're literally inhaling significantly less things that are going to legitimately cause cancer, straight up. However, if you could not do vape at all, that'd be great. If you just go to the patches or whatever. I mean, I've done patches before. This shit's good. Juul, Juul. What's the M3 of one scoop in your prospect? Well, I have a small set on right now. You guys have snus? Yeah, we have Zins and snus here. I don't really do any of that though. Weed, all that other crap? Yeah, for sure. But weed has its own problems. We're going to sit here and tell you the truth. We're not going to say weed is good. We're going to say weed is not nearly as bad as smoking though. So my prospects right now, I have like +3s or +4s on. They're doing about 3-3 each with the boosts, but I have a set of +9s where I can do about 37 total M3 across these 5 guys, which is ridiculous. So if you're looking for like, what's the max I can do? Really high. What am I wearing right now? Much more reasonable, because if I die on stream, I don't want to like lose all my good shit, right? I'm not sure that I needed to involve my ego there, but I did anyway. How do you smoke a leaf? What you mean? Someone said leaf to you, you don't know what it means? It usually means like a blunt, like you roll a tobacco leaf around weed. What's up, leg day? Definitely don't be doing this shit, Seffi, what we're talking about. Just to be clear, like, I know you're a good lad, you're not going to do drugs, but just be clear, don't do any of this. We're just talking about what it's like and kind of talking about the good and the bad. Snus is mental to me. Vaping is demonized to prevent kids from using it. All modern vapes use fugo chemicals and is heavily regulated. Well, yeah, but it is actually insane that we're inhaling vaped PG. I mean, it actually is insane. PG and VG and whatnot. It like, objectively. But the thing is, cigarettes are so bad that it makes it look tame in comparison. Things like popcorn lung and the effects of VG and stuff are highly, highly embellished in terms of their effects, in my opinion. Most kids just like puff on a vape when they're with their friends, but I think it's dangerous. I do. Aren't they banning the sale of tobacco? Anyone before? Wasn't the UK doing that? I mean, I see the UK banning tobacco. I'm like, well, that's good. But like, everybody's like, that's terrible. Let us kill ourselves. It's like, well, all right. I guess we shouldn't have seatbelts or safety lines on the road. It's like, what are we doing? Anybody against UK banning tobacco and want to do a debate, like a friendly debate? Because I don't really care that much. Oh, US as well. Anybody like against the banning of tobacco, period, like tobacco products? Ban alcohol. I mean, I'd be for banning alcohol, but I don't think that's possible. But just talking tobacco, anybody like against the banning of that without getting into alcohol too? Because I mean, I see your point. I'm not dismissing. I'm just saying like keeping it in the easy zone for me. Legalize heroin. Well, keep it just to tobacco for now. Just in a vacuum. I know it's not fair, but just in a vacuum. Should tobacco be allowed to be sold or not? People will get it regardless. Well, we ban drugs, right? Interesting. Banning alcohol went swimmingly the first. So what you're telling me is that banning drugs isn't like requiring a seatbelt. Interesting. Interesting. Why is that? Why can't you just do that? Why can't you just ban drugs like you require people to wear seatbelts? What's up, Rot Dog? So in a vacuum, you could say, wow, banning tobacco is good, right? We require seatbelts, we paint lines on the roads, we want people to be safe, right? Tobacco adds nothing besides like a little bit of cultural value, and it kills mad people and puts strain on healthcare, right? But nothing's in a vacuum, is it? We know what happens when people want something and you ban it. New Hampshire has no seatbelt law. So we know what happens, right? We can point to prohibition. We can say, like, does that mean we should legalize everything? Well, actually, Yeah, it does actually mean that. You should legalize and regulate and make everything safe. Now, obviously, the liberal world order is not capable of seeing people that use drugs as humans, so that's never going to happen. So tobacco, banning it in a vacuum, I love it. It makes sense. We don't want people to die. We don't want to stress the healthcare. But that's the problem, is we can't look at it this way. You can't look at it like that. You have to look at it in a system where tobacco being banned is going to introduce a black market, and probably those black markets are going to sell to kids more, right? So versus regulating it stronger and putting more pressure on companies to stop the products and things that cause the issues and actually holding them accountable, which one's easier, banning it or doing it? Well, look, you should ban some stuff. This is not a slippery slope saying that we should legalize murder or that we should legalize poisoning things. No, I'm saying that if you want to do a substance to yourself and damage your own body, right, it actually does put a strain on society, and we should regulate that and make sure that, if you're a smoker and you choose to smoke, that's going to impact the way you get healthcare, just like being overweight is, right? And that's just a tangible reality of life. But we don't need to ban it because that creates a whole host of other problems, right? You strangle it and regulate it, just like the way CCP sells Plex. There's a black market still, but they make it so easy to do it, right? They make it safe to buy. You're not going to get scammed. You're not going to get banned. We should ban obesity, mandatory GLP injections. Did you see that Onion article? Actually, no, wait a second. I think it wasn't The Onion. I think it was on Not The Onion, on Lemmy. It was saying, the title was, new study says you can lose weight without GLP. And it fucking sent me. Is he talking about drugs? Nah, we're just talking about tobacco and smoking and cannabis. We talk about drugs all the time. What's my opinion on Ozempic? No opinion. What's your opinion, Crazy? How do you actually buy a jump freight and lose it so fast? Hey, Hal, buddy, I love you. Hey, he's at Fans Fest. Let's go. So I actually found it, Hal. It was in my corp hanger. Sorry. Get clickbaited, son. Thanks for being a good guy, mister. Vancouver tried to run with safe injection sites. Part of the discussion of decriminalizing harder drugs had mixed results, mostly due to half-assed implementation and support. Well, sure. And, you could go one of two ways. You could use that as criticism for the legalization of drugs, or you can look at bad planning. Rot Dog says F clickbait. Yes. Yes. I'm going to put Clover Battle in the title next, and I'm going to clickbait you on that. Freaking Rot Dog's my boy. I never believed you at first point. Hey, I am the guy that says I'm playing Eve when I'm not all the time. What's up, Alsvidar? 10 billion battle chloroquine tournament. What ship is best for gas huffing? If you're in a secure hole, I mean, some people do bring out the Hulks and shit or whatever they are, but I recommend just prospect all the way. It's, some people do barges when they roll their holes or have HQs. So you could do that if you want absolute max tier. But now with the Abyssals, I don't even know how it works. I'm not even sure you can roll the gas scoops for Hulks. It might be that my prospect scoop more than Hulks now. I don't know. Sub hot cheese. Steam retriever fleets. Legalize almost everything. Regulate the doses and let the bad people figure shit's bad. The right-wing political parties, which one? Democrats or Republican? Poor Cheese. He's like, damn it, dude, come on. I'm just trying to talk. You don't have to break everything down, asshole. Sorry, Cheese. What happened to the jump freighter? It's a good question. In Canada, conservatives, liberals, NDP, right? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Octane, I put it in the wrong container, but I found it. Don't worry, you're good. Just get clickbaited. That's good. You jump into the center of a star? No. I just put it in the wrong box. My fault. I found it, though. I booted up the stream and then looked in a box and found it. Technically, there's no law against clickbait. It's just straight up false advertising, but there's no law against it. So what are you gonna do? You gonna complain on Reddit about it? You gonna make a little Reddit thread about it? Chat, huh? What's up, Lanix? Octane, how are you? On the phone with the FCC. Fenris Creations Committee. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Good night to my Europeans. Good morning to my Asian friends. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Eve works with touchscreen? Yeah, why not? Wait, what do you mean? Touchscreen just clicks with a mouse. Although you gotta be careful with some games because the touchscreens bug out sometimes and they think you're botting. I'm not even joking. Back in the day, that used to happen. You get flagged heuristically. Anybody, did you lose already? Yeah, it's clickbait. Yeah, I found it. It was in my hangar. Anybody ever use Windows before, the operating system? I'm thinking about installing it. I just don't know which one to pick. There's like a Vista. There's like a 95, 98, and there's 11. I don't think I'm going to go with like a 10 or 11. 10, 11 seems really low. 98 is like 10 times higher than 10. 98 is probably the biggest number they have, so I'll probably go with that. 3.1, that's really low. 2000, oh, 2000, Windows 2000. Wait, isn't that Vista? Or no? What's up, Vivachkara? Sorry for the clickbait. I love you. 97 NT, 2000 Pro. All right, 2000 Pro. Or 2000 is the biggest number. We're going to go for that. Yeah. I'm going to go 2000. Windows 11, Internet of Things, Enterprise, long-term something. What is this? I can't remember the name of that. Sup, calls? How you doing? I'm gonna upgrade to Windows 2000. I think I'm on like Linux 6. What am I on? Linux 6? I don't even know. I'm on Linux 7. I can go from Linux 7 to Windows 2000. Do you know how big of an upgrade that is? That is 1,993 upgrades. That's insanity. Huge increase here, folks. Kernel 7 is goated, not gonna lie. I can use battleships? My man! Oh, he neutered and webbed me. What a dick move. Military used XP until about 2015. I mean, that might be one of the more competent things the US military has done lately. I mean, using Windows XP on like an air-gapped network, not the worst idea. You can bust out Clippy when you're bored. Wait, was Clippy on XP? Yeah, he was on XP. Battleships are a newbie trap without skills or paperweights. Don't you dare pop his bubble. Hey, I'm deleting this. Santa's real. Shut up. Santa's real. I don't want to hear it. The Easter Bunny is my friend. You let him believe. You let that man believe that battleships rule, all right? Jump freighter clickbait. Oh, no. I lost it. Yeah, it's gone. Well, no, I found it, but it was gone. When I started the stream, it was I lost it and it was gone. What up, Ziggy? I did find it, though. Definitely not clickbait. I honestly resent the implication that I would ever do that. I resent it. I lament it. What's up, Ziggy? I literally couldn't help myself. I don't know why, dude. I'm usually pretty solid with the titles, but need to find my inner child. You're good. I'm just teasing. Sometimes I delete messages for the comedic effect. Ask Dwayne. Doc Dwayne. Wait, somebody on YouTube wants to know my political stance. What do I say? Hi. I'm an extremist, anti-American. What's up, Tiny? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Narmy? How you doing, buddy? What's going on? We got a whole crew coming on YouTube. Could just say humanist. Is it Friday? No, somebody just asked me what my politics were. So I'm just letting them know what Reddit thinks about me. Ran out of Alpha SP. Can I have advice? You can get alpha injectors and go past it, I think. Yeah. It's like a little mini game you can play on an alpha to keep progressing. I don't know much about it. My buddy Bro1, Bro2 knows a lot about it. I'm sure Drunk knows too. Is there anything you can skill into as an alpha that you want to but can't? How you doing, Maya? What's going on? Thanks again for all those bits the other day. That was insane. I was thinking about that. I'm like, damn, you crazy. If you join my corp, you're not allowed to give me stuff anymore. It's banned. I'm supposed to give you stuff. You tell me you're a filthy leftist? No, I said I'm an extremist anti-American. So I looked again today because I was bored and I can't help myself. Somebody replied to that post of the guy saying Chloroquine isn't a leftist. He's a socialist, and there's a huge difference. Somebody replied to that saying, yeah, he's not a square. He's just a perfectly even-sided rectangle. Bro, I can't believe Reddit lit him up. I didn't even like brigade. All I did was Reddit. Read it. Filthy leftists. No, I'm a clean, wholesome boy. I don't want to hear it. I'm squeaky clean. I wasn't a shithead liberal when I was younger. Not at all. Yeah. All you need to know is that everything I say can be disregarded because I'm born with no struggle into the empire, and my viewpoints are muddied with futile angst. What's this about a lost drum, Fred? No, we found it. We're good. I found it. It was in my inbox. This is dude, I should clickbait more. This is crazy. Look at this. I got the whole crew. Everybody trusts me. I need to abuse your trust more. Why are you being obtuse? It's because I smoked weed when I was a kid. I'm just not smart. I was a religious conservative when I was younger. True. Military, religious conservative. Like, a lot changes. Now you're a beautiful trans woman. He thinks it's a cute thing to do. Listen to me. Calm down. All right, Pythagoras. I was thinking about adding a character like Pythagoras or whatever to Chloro Battle. And he like draws triangles or something. Not anymore. This is dirty moves. So how many clickbaits am I allowed, Rot Dog? One a year, one a month, one a week? I gotta be allowed some. You still, yeah, I'll take them if you sell them to me at market price. You just DM me on Discord when you want to do that. We won't do it here on Twitch. Every triangle is a love triangle when you love triangles. You're a clever fishy. A squared plus B squared equals let's make out. Only when I'm on vacation. Poor Rot Dog. Narmy, Tiny, hope you're having a good day. I'm here to take away your EVE Online and make the whole thing political. Yep, that's my motive. I'm here to make EVE Online political again. I learned recently after getting back into this game that Triglavian is actually the name of the Slavic god. Yeah, all their ships are Slavic. Kikimora means, I can't remember. Drekevats means witch. Right? Damovic, I don't know what that means. They all mean things. Yeah, it's like a monster. Yeah, they all mean shit in Slavic lore. Or whatever. What is Magoose? The Magoose, I missed the Magoose, dude. The Magoose was my boosting ship for like a long time. And it used to drive people fucking up the wall when I called him Magoose. Isn't the president speaking at FanFest? Isn't the president say what? The plural of Zarmazd is Zarmazda. Thorma Da. That doesn't seem right. That seems like you made that up. Come on, Grok, calm down. So the president is speaking at FanFest. So what president? My president? Not my president. He is not my president. I did not vote for him. I voted for Al Gore. I always write Al Gore in. It is an inconvenient truth that Al Gore is still out there. Can you imagine Donald J. Trump going to Iceland for Eve FanFest? Honestly, yeah. I could see that. If he had like a friend that was in the Eve, yeah. No, I could see that. No, I could actually, of all the fucking political people, like if he had like if his like kid was in the Eve, he would show up and mog people. Are you kidding me? CCP Trump is speaking to CCPG. Uh-oh. Kikimora is a mermaid, where merfolk witch. She asks you to come with her to lake where she kills you. That's hot. That is my fetish. That's actually how I want to go. Lord Slatanic, what's up? Welcome to the stream. The internet is a series of tubes. I got that reference. I'm old enough. You thought he could take over Iceland? Iceland, Greenland. Fuck it. We'll take them both. 51st, 52nd state. I don't know why he's Italian now. Is Kikimura a Keltie, but instead of a horse is a woman? I don't know what those words mean, but you said horse and woman, so I'm assuming we're doing horse girl shit now. Pretty derby action. I still can't understand weebs. I want to be their friend, and I want to understand them deep down, but I just can't get it. I'm gonna keep trying though. I'm gonna keep trying. Thoughts on My Little Pony and bronies? I don't really have any thoughts on it. Kelpie is a Scottish water monster. That's a horse that drags you in the water to drown you. Well, okay, I see. So it's like a hot version of that. It's like lipstick on a Kelpie. They're probably all the same fucking legend, just morphed, right? The legends we have here in the United States are like, yeah, my uncle's daughter won the lottery one time and then 4 people killed her. It's like, that's our legends here, you know? Timmy's boy was working at the Tyson factory and got his arm chopped off. You know how the PA cryptid, the Squonk? I don't know much about it. I've heard the name. Are you a cryptid fan? The only PA cryptid I care about is Punxsutawney Phil. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna sit here and fuck around. Wasn't the siren in Quest for Glory called a Kikimora? If there are any Sierra fans, interesting. I bet it was. I mean, it's a real word, right? It's a real legend, so it makes sense. What are your legends in the US? You know, we have a legend in Uvalde, Texas. It's this cool legend. The army showed up to defeat the Marauders after standing around for 4 hours as the Marauder killed all the children. That's a cool legend. You just docked up. There's some great legends that come out of the Appalachians. Yeah, Appalachian, you can't spell Appalachians. That's true, you're right. Yeah, some creepy shit up there. I'm kind of at like the safe part of the Appalachian, the tip where it comes back down. You go down to like the middle of that shit, good luck. People be living in the walls. There's also the League of Legends. Excuse me? Are you trying to fuck me up here? Appalachians? Yeah, as if you didn't type that 3 times. Fuck out of here. One of the oldest mountain. Yeah, I always tell this to my chat, how the Pennsylvania geological era predates like fucking Jurassic and all the dinosaur things. It's kind of nuts. PA be old. I only say it loud the right way. Amumu being the greatest mummy reference. Excuse me? Amumu? You're gonna bring up Amumu on a Chloro Battle stream? What? Excuse me? I didn't steal it. I don't understand why you keep saying I stole it. It makes no sense. I obviously didn't steal Amumu. They don't own mummies. This has to stop. This assault on my character has to stop. I would never steal Amumu from League of Legends. It's just not possible. It's pirated. You didn't take the original. Kari wasn't Ash's arrow at the start. No, well, does her arrow bounce? Squonks is literally just an ugly ass monster that cries because it's so ugly. Are you sure they're not talking about like me? Yeah, like relatable as hell, G. Like that could very well be me depending on the day. Squonk. It's like a fucking Rick and Morty character. Squonk. Seth says you're beautiful. Aw. Thanks, bud. You're a nice guy. Lots of renderings since 1910. I went to PA one time when I was a little sad. Did you? You went to PA? What's up, Pookie? Why would you go to Pennsylvania of all places? What the fuck's in PA? I mean, besides having to cross it to get to like, you know, a real state like Ohio. Oh, you're saying the Squanch? Oh, okay. Hershey? I mean, dude, nobody's trying to go to Hershey. That's just whack. Come on. Like, fuck you mean. Crayola? Fuck you mean. Philly? You want to go get a cheesesteak, G? Yeah? You want some cheese whiz? All we have in PA is just fucking... I mean, we get some good stuff. Like we get Taylor ham here. That's good. We have Wawa here. You know, there are redeemable qualities. Corn. I mean, we have corn. We have soy. We have feed. We have healthcare. Sheets. I don't fuck with sheets like that, man. Like, listen, if you're a sheets head, fine. But like, we're obviously gonna beef. We have alfalfa. Yeah. I fuck with alfalfa. I did a study one time on alfalfa. Well, the insects that live in it. I'm a sheets enjoyer? Yeah, we got a bunch of sheet scrubs in here. There's only one Wawa near you? Oh, you're not? Okay. Well, so listen. Sheets and Wawa are both like cult-like stores, if you don't know. People like go nuts for them. And depending on the location, one could be better than the other. The Sheets near me, last time I got it, I swear to God, I shit my brains out. Their fried food was fucked up. And I never do that. My stomach is like a fucking Iron Maiden. It's no Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's? I was gonna say, like, damn, my dude is he did one of these. He did one of these at the wrong time with the Buc-ee's with the Y. Your stomach is a torture device? Exactly, for food. A good colon cleanse is healthy. Are you coming on to me right now, dude? I have a girlfriend, you know that? She's not gonna be thrilled. What's up, Hobbs? Can I convince you for $1 bill for 2 skill extractors? I told you hit me up on Discord for that. I'm not gonna do it here. I just don't feel like negotiating. But I will pay you whatever the market is. If you want to negotiate from there, no worries. You didn't even ask her? True, I didn't actually. But I do know she's probably not going to be into my colon getting cleansed from a chatter. Now, to be fair, he didn't recommend, he didn't offer, but I took it to mean that he was offering. It's okay. You're doing great, man. You got a lot of energy. You know, it's funny. The older I get, the more I type. When I was younger, I was very lurky. The Sheets. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, Sheets can be aight, but the made-to-order food at Wawa is fantastic, depending on the location. I got shitty Wawas here. Just depends on the employees and the manager and all that. What does your Eve Corp do? Me? Rato, you've been here forever. You don't know what I do? Hi. He's like, I'm only here to win at Chloro Battle. I don't care about anything else. I just muted until I hear the bing bong. So I have 2 corps. One of them is the one you're seeing now. This is my solo alt corp. I have another corp called Chloro Kitties. Chloro Kitties is exploration club that I'm planning on using to facilitate my research. You know, whenever I kind of get back into the swing of things. You got it. Sounds good. What's up, CZ? So it's basically a corp that's in Tabitzer, a couple of us, and I try to help them out. I definitely haven't touched the corp or the characters in a while, but we're still getting a trickle of new people coming in. But the point of the corp is to leverage Tabitzer and shared mapping, and then do research together and potentially do grants and hopefully form a co-op. That's the point. And a co-op would essentially be the closest to socialism we can get without a government. Ah, yeah. So we're in Tabitzer, a system called Tabitzer. This is our home. It's like Turner and Thera. There's 12 wormholes in it. That's where we live. Kentucky's a battleground of the gas stations. We got Wawa, Buc-ee's, and you need sheets. That's crazy. You got Wawa and KY. You live in KY? That's crazy. How about that? Yeah, get sheets there and get a quick check. In New Jersey, they got quick checks. It's similar. Space socialism, the caterpillar. Well, we're not going to do a socialism. We're just going to do a co-op eventually. But you can't really do socialism without government. Wawa came to Florida. Yeah, Wawa's been hitting up Florida. Yeah, it's nice. Wawa is pretty good at business. Wawa is one of these weird places that actually kind of give a shit about the quality of their service and food. They factor that into how they make money. You can tell. There's a reason they have a cult following. But yeah, we can't do actual socialism in Eve for a whole ton of reasons. But we can do a little co-op. And yeah, you could get wreckers and burned, but no big deal. You can do a sprinkle of imperialism. Socialism never has money for imperialism. That's why socialists cannot do imperialism. People think I'm joking when I say China and Soviet Union don't do imperialism, and they don't. You just think that interacting aggressively with neighbors is imperialism. You don't understand what that means. Does Russia do imperialism? Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck! How did I miss that like 1,000 times? Alright, I'll just drop it for the Outrider. How do you lost the Jump Freighter? I put it in the wrong spot in my hangar. I got it now, though. What's up, B-Ro? I found it, though. We're good. How are you, buddy? I was just talking about you earlier. Somebody was asking about alpha injectors. One click distribute payments to everyone whose shares would be neat. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. You know, I'm not really so worried about the financial aspect of it. It's more about the, you know, with any co-op, it's about the people and what they want to do, right? And I'm not even close to doing it yet. I'm just pre-planning everything. Who was it? Yeah, it was Sephi, yeah. He was wondering, he maxed out his alpha, and he's like wondering about what he can do now. And I told him, B-Ro, Bro1, knows a lot about the little alpha injector game. Maybe you can tell him a little about it if you like. I know you like to help people. We used to stop and get food there on the way to honor guard services. Yeah, Wawa fucks. Do you have a killboard on your Jump Freighter? Hey, buddy. I think so, yeah. But I found it. It was in the corp hangar. What made you choose the name Chloro Kitties? That's a good question. Back in the day, a bunch of people used to call me Chloro Kitty, and it used to drive me fucking insane. I used to get pissed about it. People used to say ooh woo and Chloro Kitty all the time, and I would like ban the words. There was only 2 words banned on my channel. Okay, the first one was rigor, and the second one was ooh woo. I literally had to ban ooh woo because I just couldn't stand it. Like, it would give me the creep. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with me. So during the ooh woo phase of my streaming career here, people call me Chloro Kitty a lot, and I hated it. I hated it. Rigor, that's fine. I hated it so much that later when I developed a little bit thicker skin, people started calling me it again, and it was kind of cute. And then I went to make a corp, and they voted to make Chloro Kitties the title, so. Do you stream every day lately? Yeah, I pretty much stream all the time. I mean, people literally tune in huge numbers. It's crazy. I'd be crazy not to. It's too much fun. Amazing origin story. Are we now banning regime and authoritarian? Oh, they're not banned. We still need them unbanned so I can see, you know, who I have to lecture for 10 minutes. I'm fine with you using the word regime and authoritarian if you are aware of how these words are used as cudgels of imperialism. What's the lecture on regime? Regime is a word used by Western governments to describe governments they don't like, straight up. Authoritarianism is a word used by Western liberal world, used by the Western world, the liberal world order, the United States hegemony. It's used to describe countries that apply authority in ways they don't like, not apply authority. It's just about approval. All of them are about approval. What's up, Zublock? Daily alpha injectors are for alphas, and they can inject every day. So they can go past the cap, though, right? How does that work with the cap? Maybe you can explain it to me. As the Trump regime? Well, that almost implies that you understand that regime is used largely in a propagandist way. You can't train him. You can. Oh, so you can inject forever? Huh. Oh, what's the second cap? It was a cap. I was gonna say shit. 200 million SP alpha incoming. Zubak, good to see you, man. Who's this? So yeah, regime is like a word that does technically have a meaning, but it's misused so heavily. It's pretty much its new meaning is a government we do not approve of. Iranian regime, DPRK regime, Chinese regime, right? Vietnamese regime, Cuban regime. It's never the Australian regime. It's never the UK regime. It's only enemies of the state. It is a word used to designate that this is an enemy of the state. Same thing as authoritarianism. Oh, there it is. Hey, we got a union. My boy or girl. Love me some collectivist action. If you sub to Omega for 1 month, you can get up to 20 mil. Interesting. Huh. The Australian regime lost to the emus. Oh, I get it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Yo, Hershey's Park is unionizing? I mean, I like unions, even though ours are weak and impotent. That's hype, though. Man, how do they let Hershey Park unionize? Regime just... I mean, I'm telling you that the word obviously has a meaning, right? Which is basically... to my understanding, a regime would basically be a temporary government that the people don't approve of, perhaps. That's one way to look at it colloquially, right? But what I'm saying is that the word almost like literally has another meaning now, and it's used exclusively as a marker of enemy of the state. So if you're arguing the origins, sure, totally agree. Whether or not this is the exact definition, I don't know. I'd have to refresh myself with Merriam-Webster. But my understanding is that the original meaning of regime would be a transitory government that the people don't approve of. Could be wrong on that. I know for a fact though that it's used as exclusively as a cudgel from the West, you know. And you can test this. Read news articles and see if they ever describe a non-enemy as a regime. They won't. It is that. Authoritarianism is the exact same thing. And like, you know, for you and I, we had this discussion, I remember, Maya, but
Blue Star Mirage
there you go.
says long live the authoritarian Chlora Kitty regime. Ooh.
All of the triggers all at once. I love it. But the idea with authoritarianism is if you're trying to communicate a government that is like a dictatorship, say that. If you're trying to say like this government is totalitarian, say that. Don't say they use authority though, because that makes you look like a dumbass, in my opinion. Like in an academic conversation, if you want to use it among your friends, fine, right? Authoritarian is a Latin word. Sup, holes? Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the word is not a real word. I'm explaining to you that it's used in a way that has nothing to do with its definition. Exactly the same way regime is, exactly the same way terrorist is, exactly the same way we use expat instead of immigrant. Adversarial government, not necessarily enemy for regime. Adversarial government, not necessarily enemy. Well, potato, fair enough. I mean, I'm not... Yeah. If I claim the 5K Chloro points, what happens? You go directly to jail. Do not collect $200. I'm not even scooping. Wait, have I not been scooping this whole time? Oh no. Nobody's called me out on this. Usually I got at least one person screaming at me. Did anybody tell me to scoop? Yo, can you link to this? I'll Google it if you don't want to do it. I almost said if you're lazy, as if I'm not the lazy one. Expat's my fave. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I tell people. Have you ever heard me say this, or do you have the same take? Because I try to explain this to people, that expat is exclusively a way for people from the empire to remain connected to the empire. You are an immigrant. It's okay to be an immigrant. Immigrant is not a slur. It is a word to describe a person that's moved somewhere. It's totally fine. It's only your fucked up society that calls immigrants bad. Having to actively translate the rhetoric, and it's exhausting. You could always ask too. Really, what you're doing is you're listening to somebody that generally does his political discussions in leftist circles, and the jargon's totally different. And I'm holding everybody else to that standard, and you're feeling it. And it's not supposed to be pretty, and I'm not really doing it to make you uncomfortable, but it's gonna be uncomfortable. It'd be like listening to like an expert talk about fucking some science or something that you're not really familiar with. It's literally full of jargon that makes no sense. It's full of takes that you're like, what?
CFI_1 says now I can't claim the 5K, but I can do this 5 times.
You think? Or do I have it set for once a day limit, then you just wasted it? Dank Gravy, hey buddy. Good to see you. What's up with the title? Yeah, I lost my jump freighter, man, but I did find it. It was in the corp hanger, so we're good. Don't worry. You have the same take, dude? Yeah. And really, you got to understand what's particularly, in my opinion, insidious about the way that people in my country kind of denigrate the idea of an immigrant is that we're all settler colonialist immigrants, right? Like the original wave of people did settler colonialism. People after that moved here, right? It's all immigrants all the way down. Unless you're literally indigenous, if you think the word immigrant is a bad word in the States, you are the dumbest motherfucker alive. It's undefined errors in my brain. This isn't criticism to you. It's to everybody in the political spectrum. Sure. I'm not trying to make this easy for what it's worth. If you're a liberal, this is a hard stream to watch, dude. If you're centrist or conservative, it's like this is extremely hard to watch. I get yelled at once for using the word denigrate. Denigrate? Go on. Should I look up the etymology of denigrate? Too black. Really? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm looking at the word now. All right, I don't like that word now. Can you play us a song on the guitar to relieve political tension? Play a song on the guitar, but it's not tuned. I'd have to tune it real quick. Denny's grade pancakes. Denny's grade pancakes. Denny's grade. What about IHOP's grade? What's better, IHOP or Denny's? It's so out of tune. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. Here, listen to the chill hop while I tune it. I have to full tune it, dude. I put new strings on it and they were actually old strings. I'm not full tuning it now. You're fucked. Sorry, buddy. I've only played a guitar once in stream. We're not doing it today. IHOP and Denny's are both trash. I have a piano and a cello plugged in my PC. Cloro Jam Saswen. Nah, I don't really play music on stream. One Waffle House line cook could beat up the entire staff of a dozen Denny's and IHOPs. What about Popeyes versus Waffle House, though? Well, don't bring. Good to see you. I'll get it tuned later today when I'm bored. If you're still around, I'll play some. It's gonna take me a while to tune. I gotta pull up in a tuner on my phone. I don't even have Bassy. Are Popeyes and Waffle House in contention with each other? I mean, I can't see how they're not. Oh, you're saying business wise, so they have no reason to beef. Left of center can confirm. Denigrate. Let's look up that word. Obviously, I could take this guy at face value, but people lie on the internet all the time. Great definition. I've never in my life heard of this definition. This is the only definition I've ever heard. And you gotta understand, you know, like N-I-G in other languages does mean black, right? With N-E-G-R-O in Spanish, for example, right? But this is making me a little uncomfortable right now. You were accused of being, well, I'm not racist for saying this word. I'm not even racist if I continue to say this word. That's not how this works. It's just that this is, you know, this seems like one of those words that kind of has a meaning that has not completely escaped it, that clearly has racist ties. But I don't know. I'd have to actually maybe watch a video on the etymology of it. If it has nothing to do with African Americans and the transatlantic slave trade at all and the words we use, I'd be more interested in keeping it in my vernacular, my lexicon. But I'm assuming it does. I'm just going to assume it does. It's right there. You guys know PL? You know how they have a corp called Sniggardly, right? You know that, you know the word? It's a real word, but there happens to be a word in there, right? Seems to be from a Latin word, so the chances of being racist is low. Well, listen. It's my opinion that there's so many beautiful words to use in this life of ours in many different languages. Like, I personally just don't really want to use the words that make people feel bad about who they are. So it's not like I'm doing people favors. It's just a personal choice. Nobody's going to get upset about denigrate except some debate pervert. However, I didn't know that it had anything to do with blackening. Just like I didn't know that dunk tanks had an insidious past as well with racial ties. I didn't know that. There's actually so much of that, to the point where, like, when you talk to racist people and they try to just act like everything's honky-dory, it's like, I could sit here and, like, verbally drown you with the amount of, like, racist shit that we still consume without missing a beat. So many PLR and Goonstorm Corp names are problematic on purpose? Yeah. Yeah, and we're all talking about AO and shit. Meanwhile, like, PL is right there. Goons are right there. Not goons, but subsects of goons. What's up, Shanes? Black Friday. Well, you guys got to stop worrying about lectures from fucking debate perverts. Like, there are leftists and stuff who say this shit, but who cares? I don't care about that. Maybe you don't care, but I say you guys, you know, neutrally. But so, like, I don't give a shit about people that say some shit like that. You know, like, oh, you're a racist because you said Black Friday. What does that mean? You couldn't articulate that in a million years to a competent group of people. You can grandfather it. No, I don't want to do that. That's not how I function. Are you kidding me? When I was a kid, I said all sorts of bigoted shit. I learn what the words are. I change the way I want to present myself, and I try to do right by people. It's not hard. People that struggle with pronouns have no ability to do this. What's up, Wesker? How are you, buddy? Yo, you didn't care? Yeah, I got you. I know the history has to do with stock market collapse, not skin color. You're being a troll? Nah, you're good. Yeah, you're basically, I missed the joke. They were basically doing the satire. I get it. Yep. Got it. A little bit too clever for me, Matrix. Sorry about that. Did a German enter the chat? No. We have leftists here now, and they're clever. It was just me and liberals like a week ago. I want to go to my corner. See ya. Aw. Matrix says, sigh. What happened? That your cleverness is wasted? Aw. Well, the good news is I'll keep an eye on you, and I'll try to read between the lines next time. Where do you sit in the political spectrum? Me? I do get denigrate and decimate intermingled. Decimate, yeah, that's the fun one with the 10% thing, yeah. It's a crazy word. Never once in my brain did I link that to blackening. 50% German by heritage and lived in Germany for a couple of years, so I'm clearly qualified to speak for the whole country. True, yeah. You're not American, you're German. Me on the political spectrum is like not the best way to look at it. I mean, if you're just going to ask me my views, I believe that it's very clear to me that capitalism it serves the bourgeois and not the proletariat, as in the ruling elites instead of the working class. It's very obvious to me that socialism has been a positive answer to that throughout history. So for me, I'm a socialist. That's probably the easiest possible way to kind of get to the bottom of what I believe in. But there's a lot more to it than that, right? If you look at it from a political compass spectrum, it's like, well, it kind of leaves a lot on the table. Doing great. Get the luck hero working on your favorite OS in AutoCAD. Hell yeah. I'll be silenced like Julian Brown. I'm on the spectrum. Dude, my entire chat is autistic. What are you talking about? My entire chat is both autistic, trans, and ADHD. 50% each. Decimate's from Roman Army, right? I don't know the origins. I do know it's the 10% thing. I use Decimate a lot when I talk about Gaza. Glorkin is the communist dictator you love to hate. I am a Western nascent leftist who knows nothing about anything, but isn't afraid to call out what he sees. It's just like many other people. I'm not special. I'm quite antisocial. I don't like talking to people I don't know. If you're interested in organizing locally, I mean, I'm part of PSL, but I haven't really been able to talk to anybody near me. I live in a slightly bad spot. I'm hoping to get more involved when I move to New York, personally. But I am interested in organizing. If it's like PSL or ML based stuff, like I'd probably be very into it. Anarchist stuff, most likely. You know, a group in Northeast PA, yeah. I mean, if you want to DM that to me, I'll definitely look at it. That'd be cool. I was hoping that I could meet some people from PSL up about where I'm at, but there's nobody here really. Nobody that organizes anything. I'd have to drive to do it, which I don't really do that much. But I still contribute and whatnot. Yeah, I'd love that. That'd be cool. I do have a bunch of time. I had a feeling, says Matrix. My whole chat is trans, sorry. No, it's a vague question. Yeah, so I'm you're left of center. Yeah, so like, you know, what does left of center mean would be my question to you. It's bizarre to have somebody understand the dynamic of expat versus immigrant, but also be anti-communist. Reason Chloro hates AI is because he's an AI, it's projection. Listen, you have no proof of that. If you have proof of it, I'd like to see it. Because I don't think you do. I am a potted plant. And you can't stop this from happening. This is me. You see that? Look at me growing those leaves. How much water does Chloro consume? Well, when we say consume water for AI, what exactly do you mean by that? Does the water go bye-bye, or is it being evaporated into the atmosphere? Are they using water to poison it, or are they using it to cool? I mean, my understanding of the data centers is that they use it to cool, right? The ecological issues can be easily regulated. They're not, but they could be. AI uses a ton of water. Yeah, basically, I think what people do is they conflate it with taking it away from local, municipals, right? It's like it's going up in the sky and coming back down. You can displace it. That's what regulation comes into place. They take drinking water, make it not drinkable anymore. Well, that sounds bad. But I think generally what I hear is that, people use water when they do an AI kind of deal, I feel like that's a bit of a misnomer. What's up, Go Easy Trucking? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I'm just hanging out, chilling, Playing a little Eve, doing a little politics, kicking it. The vines behind him are all fake. Why would you spread misinformation and propaganda like that? All of my vines are very real, thank you. Oh, shit, I should see. I should show you this. Hold on. Hold on. We always hear about misinformation. What about Mr. Information? Good point. Yo, check this out. I showed you this a while ago, but I'll show it to you again. Watch. I don't know if there's enough light in here to see it. This is a watercolor my girlfriend did. See if you can tell what it is. It's kind of hard to see because there's not enough light. There you go. It's an Astero, and it has outlines on it. Kind of hard though. Let's see. Should have done it better. Oh, good, man. Your video series have been therapeutic for me. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. I hope you're having a good day, man. If you're a truck driver, I can understand it. I just realized those are real vines. Now they're fake vines. But it's not a wallpaper, yeah. The bigger issue with data centers is they are heat islands. Yeah, well, that's what I meant by displacing of water, but heat's another one as well. That could be dealt with regulation, though, right? It's crooked? Wait, what? The Astero? Yeah, it was done by hand. It wasn't traced. Fill your room with kudzu. Oh, the picture. Oh, okay. Oh. I thought you guys were being mean. I'm like, what? She's really good. Meow. Ah, back into the darkness. Cat-shaped spaceship. The paintings of mass. Yeah. It's a watercolor and a pencil drawing. I would hang them. Are they still crooked or no? All right, it's good. Yeah, the cat's beautiful. I put them in a frame the other day, so now they're like reflective. I can't really show it to you as well. I'm gonna have to like take a picture. Does she play Eve? No, she doesn't play Eve. She plays like RimWorld, Stardew Valley. If you were to start fresh, would you use the same setup? No, I've been asked that before. I wouldn't. I would use I wouldn't be using the Orca anymore. Personally, I've developed techniques now where if I started fresh, it would look a lot like what I'm doing now. Just with fewer characters. Oh, I forgot this guy was full. Hold on. So I would probably, it would be similar, but no Orca, probably no sticks. And the reason is because I've developed some skills that like keep me alive kind of deal. You know the drillio. Alright, this cloud's almost dead. I had a bit of an issue where I might as well fix it now. I forgot to drop the gas off of one of my thingamajiggers. Let's do that now. Beautiful. Just transfer a little gas over to my Outrider. I like stick pasta. Citadels were a stick. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, sticks were also a terrible design, but they were neat and cool, and I still use them and like them. I'm just saying that personally now I've learned how to do it without even putting a building down. So there's no point in putting a building down anymore. It's kind of where I'm at. He said thingamajigger. Can you put a pasta in high sec? Yeah, you got to pay charters and fuel as well. Like, day, how you doing, bro? What happened to the jump? Oh, I lost it. Pasta in high sec also opens you up to Wordeg. Yeah, Pasta Anywhere does, technically. I think even if you have a Pasta in JSpace, it opens you up, doesn't it? Or maybe not. Do you need a headquarters? Is that how it works? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know Wordeg mechanics. I would listen to Oven. To answer your question about me being left of center, I'd say in my most basic way. So, but I mean, like, in an American perspective, you're like, you know, left of center. Gotcha. You need a proper station to get deck to stick is enough. Oh, to war deck. Ah, that's what I was getting confused on. Yeah, you can get war deck with a POS, yeah. That was the only building back in the day. You just can't actually war deck people without an HQ nowadays. That's the point. So yeah, Wesker, like, you know, just to make it easier for you, like, I usually talk in the terms of, like, you know, left and right in terms of, like, for or against capitalism. So, you know, I don't usually speak in terms of the American politics unless I'm, like, explicitly noting it. And what I'm trying to get at is, like, you know, to me, man, you're just another liberal. You know? Oh, we got a buzzard. Oh shit. I guess that ends this. You're just another liberal, and, like, I'm that's not, like, said disparagingly. It's said factually. You're somebody that believes in capitalism. You know? And you're not even, like, the most progressive of those people. You know, we're very far away. And that's okay. A lot of my chat's far away, but, you know, my stance is that capitalism is unethical. I'm not trying to put lipstick on the pig. I'm trying to get rid of the pig. So one of these two signatures had a ship pop through in it, so I'm just gonna call the gas there and leave a little bit left. But there's not too much left in that cloud anyway. Make sure that buzzer doesn't find me. Yeah? All right, let's kill all these clients and log on some other clients. Wow, what the fuck is happening to this window? Linux is so ready. Crazy, bro. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. That's funny. There we go. You running Eve on Linux? Yeah. I'm on CashOS. Hope you're good. What's up, Hayes? You actually lose it on for? Yeah, I lost it. I mean, I found it, but I lost it for a little bit. It was gone. I lost it for several minutes. What's up, FG? How you doing? What's going on, Louis? Louis, my killer. How come two of my favorite producers ended up being complete psychopaths? What's up with that? What's up with producers, bro? Never meet your heroes? I'm talking about Kanye and fucking P. Diddy. These are both piece of shit men, but they made fire tracks back in the day. It's like, what are the chances of that? I guess you have to be a piece of shit if you make fire music. But like Premier never was a piece of shit. Should have bought more baby oil stock. True. True. Did he not make fire tracks? Oh yeah, he did, dude. P. Diddy made almost all of Biggie's shit, bro. Are you out of your mind? I'm not talking about his rap. I'm talking about his producing. Oh, dude, Hypnotize wasn't a fire track? Come on. Go easy. You crazy. You talking about his rap? Yeah, P. Diddy can't rap. He's a piece of shit rapper. Dude, his production was amazing. I'm talking about strictly production. I'm gonna make this easy for you. I don't think Diddy was a good rapper. 50 Cent sitting back laughing at the other rappers. Gas. He says you're rewriting history. That's so funny. What happened to the strange bookmarks? Are they still available? You mean the public one? No, I have that turned off for now. I'm going to revisit that though. I'm going to probably involve my corp to it later in a year or two and make a huge selection of them. It's probably my goal. But, you know, you can make your own if you're up during downtime. Better than Dre? Wait, you're saying was Diddy or Kanye better than Dre in terms of producing tracks? I mean, you know, different scenes, right? Kanye Midwest, Diddy East Coast, Dre West Coast. I don't even want to compare them. But they were all extremely good during their eras at producing tracks. There's no question. They made bazillions of dollars off their tracks. Not better than Dre. They shot each other with this topic. Not the production. I am talking about production only. Kendrick? I mean, Kendrick's not bad at producing, but he's definitely not a great producer. Anyway, so let's close this client and then look at this guy's comments. What did you say, man? This is like a bingo card, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna take a second on this one. Have a little meeting over here on the chloro CENTCOM. How do we respond to this one? He says, "Man needs lettuce for it." I don't smoke weed, dude. That's a you thing, scumbag. Big ups, Rasta. You're neither a stoner nor a scum. Well, you're a landlord. That's a scumbag ass thing to do. If I'm being charitable and leaving that out of it, you actually seem like a good guy. But I'll never leave that out of it. You know that. That's part and parcel. I like iceberg lettuce. What's up, Tom? But for what it's worth, you leave that fact out, and the fact that you acknowledge it is cool. I'm never gonna leave it out. So let's talk about this. Let's get our head off in verse. So Slatanic, he kind of won me over. He says expatriate is funny because, you know, he understands this, but then he says this. So we're going to read this and see what this is about. Kanye was a great rapper at first. Well, Kanye was interesting because he was a rapper without the gangsta shit. You know what I'm saying? He was just a nerd. He was very appealing to, like, you know, party kids and everything else. I liked Late Registration, one of my favorite albums. Straight up. I'm not afraid to say it. I like that you know rap, trucking. Nobody in my chat ever knows rap. Only a few people. Why are there so many emojis? I don't know. All right. So he says, keep in mind, in the communist regimes, it's the same. They serve the few instead of the many. I've lived it, so qualified to talk about it. So basically, anything that is extreme is no good. Extreme capitalism, like in the US, or extreme communism, like in North Korea. To be honest, I subscribe to the idea that anybody can be anything, so don't give a shit personally. Commies and immigrants are the different thing, and communism won't allow you to speak out. So if you, for example, live in the USSR, what you just said will send you straight to a gulag. That's all I'm saying. The idea behind communism doesn't work. Socialism is a different animal. Anyway, just be what you want to be. End of rant. Well, with all due respect, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You know, you seem to understand that communism and socialism aren't the same thing, but you somehow managed to think that the USSR was doing communism and not socialism. The communist parties run the socialist states, but what they're doing is socialism. So when you say it's a different animal, you just completely belie the fact that you have no idea what you're talking about. Fair enough. Now, the idea that you lived in Eastern Europe during the dissolution of the USSR, you gotta understand, I've talked to like 10 plus people in my chat just like you. And my answer is always the same. I do not care that your only experience with the USSR is its illegal dissolution and that was a bad time. That doesn't change the analysis of what happened in the Soviet Union, how it was formed, the liberation it brought, the fact that it defeated the goddamn Nazis in World War II, the fact that it was illegally dissolved. It doesn't change any of the good that was brought in the socialist state. The idea that you don't like it because you were born at a time where it was shit hitting the fan doesn't actually weigh into the fact that we're looking at metrics, we're looking at history, we're looking at academics, we're looking at scholars, we're looking at both sides of the material record and coming to the obvious conclusion that the Soviet Union lifted the proletariat up to levels never before seen in the region. The only thing even close to the Soviet Union's revolution in terms of the material conditions of the proletariat, in terms of boosting it, is the Chinese Revolution. When Mao redistributed land and killed off all the goddamn landlords and did an actual proper proletarian revolution, that was the biggest single redistribution of wealth in the history of mankind. And it was, you guessed it, socialist. What's up, James? Why you know Eve? I just turned it off like a second ago. Calm down. So my response is this, brother. All right. You don't know anything about socialism or communism, despite being born in what I can only assume is an Eastern European state and purporting to understand communism. I'm willing to bet that you have a lot of stories and you're going to tell me that your uncle served and you had to wait in a bread line. And I guarantee you it's all true. But what you're not understanding is that you have a very, very small mind to paint communism as if your experience extrapolates over history's proof. It's like saying that, oh, capitalism's working for me, so it must work for everybody. It's the same level of absolute brain dead thinking that capitalists use to propagate their own thinking. You don't know what you're talking about, okay? So let me go through this bit by bit, and I'm going to actually refute this, all right? I'm going to make this simple. Let me open up Eve before this guy has a stroke. There we go. Make this make sense. Communist regimes. First of all, I tell this every single stream, but regime is a word used by the West to describe governments they don't like, okay? By using the word regime in this way, you're not only saying that you're an anti-communist, but you're also an imperialist. You're part of the crew. You're part of the empire, okay? The only people that talk like this are imperialists, okay? So you're born in a Soviet, in a communist party's a Soviet state. It didn't go well. You moved over to the West, or you're part of the West now, and now you're just a good old imperialist, okay? That's what I know about you already. All right. So you say anything that's extreme is no good. Extreme capitalism, like in the US, or extreme communism, like in North Korea. Okay. DPRK is socialist. They have a communist party, just like China, just like Cuba, just like Vietnam, just like Laos. You don't know what you're talking about when you call DPRK communist. You just don't know what you're talking about. You're just conflating terms and trying to sound smart, and you have no business talking about this. Let me be clear here. The fact that you lived in a place that was communist in your eyes or socialist in reality, it gives you absolutely zero qualification to talk academically about this topic. You clearly have never read any Marxist works. You clearly have no idea what it means to criticize capitalism. I could describe mode of production to you and it would go over your head, and I know that based on how vague and vapid your analysis is. Okay? Continuing. Commies and immigrants are different things. Communism wouldn't allow you to speak out. So now he's conflating a government that's censorious and totalitarian with a surveillance state with communism, which, you know, we've not seen a communist state. It's never existed. So once again, you're just speaking out of your ass. But if you meant socialism, yeah, there's a lot of surveillance in China, and they do it to protect the proletariat. They do it to protect them from color revolutions, from crime, from capitalist assaults, digitally, physically, everything in between. They do that. Yeah, they protect their people, right? So if you live in the USSR, what you said will send you straight to a gulag. What I just said was that imperialism is bad. Nothing I've said on this stream for the past year and a half would get me sent to a gulag in USSR, because guess what, brother? I'm a socialist and I know the lines and I know exactly where my ethics land. You are full of shit to think that my speech right now, my anti-imperialist speech, my pro-socialist speech would send me anywhere other than to the nearest communist party running for some type of organization role. You are out of your mind to think that they would prosecute me for this speech. You're silly. So anyway, the idea behind communism doesn't work is your final sentence. And again, you don't have any idea what you're talking about. And please never, ever, 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 ever comment about anything political on my channel again. Ever. You have brainworms. Suicidal says, Lice, has any of this had anything to do with Eve? No, I'm just talking about politics because I want you to have a bad time in this stream, Suicidal for Life. Let me be clear here. I don't give a fuck about you not enjoying the stream. People come here and act like I owe them something. Suicidal for Life, if you don't like me talking about how dumb imperialist America is and how bad the hegemony is, you can get the fuck out of here, bro. Tons of streams. Enjoy. I'm going to sit here and play EVE Online and continue to roast imperialists. Do I need a hug? I'm good. Not from capitalist scumbags. I got homies. I got comrades all over the world, bro. You're sitting here crying, telling me to dribble the ball and stop kneeling, right? That's what you're doing, and you need to shut the fuck up and never do it again. Thank you. American talking like he ate all the books and he knows. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about, Two Cows? What book should we talk about? Should we talk about Capital? Should we talk about Engels' works? Should we talk about Mao's works? Stalin's works? Lenin's works? What do you want to talk about? Name a book. Let's talk and see if I've read it. Listen, you're obviously a dumb chud. I'm happy to roast people today. I'm not worried about it. Trust me, I'm an extremist anti-imperialist. I will happily roast all these chuds that show up. You told me to shut up and dribbled. That's what you did. I see this all the time and I never respond well to it. You're acting like I'm not allowed to talk on my stream. You're wrong. And I need everybody here to know that. You're wrong telling me, what are we going to play if you're wrong for that? I do whatever I want. Two Cows, what's up, bro? Let's talk. You and me, buddy. He says, lol, American. I'm an anti-imperialist, anti-American socialist. I'm a Western nascent leftist. I'm somebody who reads books instead of sitting here flaming people on YouTube chat for a guy. I'm assuming you're a fan. Why else are you here? You had no idea I was against your politics, did you? Sucks. He says, I know how to trigger you now. True. I mean, I don't mind going through it over and over again. I'm happy to stand on my business over and over and over again. I will shut down reactionary thinking. I will continue to push anti-imperialism, and that's that. Your demeanor has been transparent. Aw. Is the little reactionary mad that I called him out? What's up? Bro, tell us your politics. Let's get a laugh. Go ahead. Tell us how you think about the world. The stage is yours. Let's read your politics. Don't run. Stage is yours. How do you feel about anything? Pick a topic. Israel? Let's see how awesome you are. He says, just put the fries in the bag and fly the ship. No, I'm good. I'm going to actually sit here and make a fool out of you now. I'm good. I'll milk you like the cow you are, little bro. What are you? Are you a chud? Are you a conservative? Are you American? Are you a leftist? Are you a better leftist than me? Are you a fascist? What are you, homie? Obviously, you're not too afraid to tell me what you are. You're sitting here telling me I'm a minimum wage worker and I'm here to entertain you. Obviously, none of that's true. I've been to college. I ran my own business. I worked blue collar. What's up, man? I'm going to go get a drink. Let us know your politics real quick. Let me know how you stand on something. Stand on some business instead of making it about me. Go ahead. Stand on some business. Give us something to play with. Nothing? Oh man, 2 cows. Come on, bud. You don't want to get lol-cowed like that other guy? Fair enough. So you just hate watching or what? You just hate watching, you can't stand on business or what? What's going on? Putting more gas in the generator? Chloroquine or like Cloudican? McCloudican? It's not Claude, by the way, it's Cloud. We've established this. Yo, 2 cows, listen, bro, it's easy. You're easy work, man. Like, you're actually more spineless than most reactionary fucks that show up in my chat. I guess I'll give you another minute to come up with something. I kind of believe in you. I know you got some clap left in the tank. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not him. Stay cool. Dude, I'm super cool. What I do is I tend to milk these people for content now. It's fun. He's obviously too spineless to say anything. How do you like your coffee? Creamer. I usually French press it. I've been on an energy drink kick lately. It's super, super, super unhealthy. Do you think Claude is alive? Anthropic won't answer it. Dude, they're all just fucking, just hype. Anyway, 2 cows, thanks for coming by. You're obviously spineless, right? You have no ability to defend any position. All you're here is to just agitate. And listen, bro, reactionaries get bopped, you know? See ya. Can't say I didn't give you a chance. Can you help me understand the difference between anti-imperialism and the Marxist interpretation? You're talking like, when did the word imperialism change? Is that what you're asking? And it's with the Industrial Revolution and the advent of capitalism. ProWiki has a great article on imperialism, and it involves Lenin quotes and timelines. I don't care about the politics. Well, what you did, buddy, is you came in here and you said, shut up and dribble the ball. And like, what do you want me to say to that? If you're trying to have a good time, I might not always be playing Eve. I usually try to change the category when I'm not playing Eve. But I had closed it like a minute before you got here. And you said, shut up and dribble. This is, are we doing I do politics whenever it pops up. I'm interested in it. It's a big part of my life. The fact of the matter is, it's not, this isn't hard. I'm here literally ready to learn if somebody wants to bring some real shit at any time. If you're to roleplay the Jolly Rancher CEO, this is the CEO you're actually watching right now on screen. If I was role-playing it, what would be the following period's goals? You're saying, how would I run the business as a socialist? That's funny. They tell me not to kneel during the anthem. It's like, dude, this is not the anthem. This is my own house. I don't know. I mean, I obviously run the corpo right now. If you're saying role play wise, well, I don't know, but I am going to make a co-op at some point. So maybe in like a half a year from now, check back in. I'm going to have real players running it, right? Or whatever. If you wanted, you become the next president. I don't want to become the next president. Oh, okay. Yeah. If I could snap my fingers and become the president, sure. I would do it. It would be funny as shit. Super funny. Per Google. Don't try not to Google things if you can help it. So imperialism is like the highest form of capitalism, right? It happens when capitalism realizes that it can go outwards and extract value from neighbors or people across the globe instead of pressing its own people further, right? This is what imperialism is in a modern day. It often looks like guns and tanks, but it's not exclusively guns and tanks. It can be economic pressure as well. People accuse China of imperialism because they go out and build bridges for people and then they charge them for it. Right? But that's actually not imperialism. It would be imperialism if you built them against their will and then forced them to pay for it. That would be imperialism. What would be my first order as president? All the nuclear submarines come back home, dismantle all the bases across the planet, and every military now stays within our borders. That would be order 1. Order 2 would be make sure that Cuba has full access to trade with the whole world. Number 3 would be, you know, I'm gonna keep it real. You can't move the people of Tel Aviv to another place. That's genocidal. You can't do that. I don't want to. What I want to do though is I want to put a big fence around Israel, and I want to let the Palestinian people farm the land and take the land back around it. And I want to make sure any settler colonial attempt outside of these walls is met with extreme prejudice. What else would I do? Dissolve most of the coercive trade agreements we have with the global south, so on and so forth. I mean, I would start small. I'm off to find something positive after a non-positive type of day. Dude, please fuck off. I don't owe you an Eve stream. I don't owe you a positive stream, all right? I'm sorry you had a bad day, dude, but you came here entitled as fuck, and I'm not here for it. Bye. God, that's just insane. Dude, I'm positive literally 24/7 on my stream, G. We agree on Israel, dude, so you must have a very similar brainworms to me. I do not have the same brainworms as you, trust me. I have some brainworms, of course, we all do. I am wrong on so many things. It just so happens that on basic Marxism, I tend to actually know what I'm talking about. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. I had a court mate who listened to me talk about this shit, and he read Capital. I'm like, oh, how was you got through volume 1? He's like, no, I'm on volume 3. I've read through Engels. I'm like, excuse me? People, you can go out and read. You can keep up. But if you never read, congratulations. You will always be dusted by those that will. Reading is not something where you can sit there and act like it's just people trying to be smarter than you. It's not it at all. You got it twisted if that's how you think. You cannot get some of this theory through videos. You cannot understand working class consciousness without some underlying aspect of understanding what capitalism is. You feel me? I recall The Wall Around Israel. Wasn't that a zombie movie? I don't know. I don't really watch movies. I'm just trying to say, like, you can't move Israelis to another place because that's literally doing genocide, and I don't believe in genocide. I wish that we would have given them a state instead of taking, you know, Palestinian land, but the point is they're there, they're not moving, but they need to have all their military disarmed, no weapons at all, nothing. And you know what's funny is if you disarmed Israel, all the neighboring states would stop rebelling and launching rockets at them, and that's a fact. That's a fact. And if you think off, then you're just, honestly, man, you believe Israel is pure and you believe Arabs are bad. That's what you believe. And there's no other way around that. Free worms, just ask RFK. RFK trying to hit SSRIs, we were talking about the other day. But he doesn't know about SNRIs or whatever they are, the other ones. It's super funny. Dude, RFK being, what is it, NHS? Is that what it is? Dude, RFK being in charge of health is wild. I know dude's got a 6-pack, but like, dude, he like eats paint for fun. NSH is oh no, stop. Department of stop. Health and stop. FD Delano Roosevelt. Fuck. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go ask Grok. I love when he said he isn't scared of bacteria, that he used to sniff cocaine from public toilet seats. I mean, that is kind of, honestly, of all the things he said, that is kind of funny. Right? It's just like a Trump moment where like, it's like, all right, well, you are a miserable sack of shit, but that's kind of fucking based. Like, FDA? Is it? I don't think it's the FDA. And NIH? National Health. Listen, I think it's NSH, dude. Y'all tripping. Let's look up RFK. Let's see what he's up. Let's see what he's head of. Not RFK, fucking senior, junior scumbag. Let's see what this son of a sea cook is. Shut up and dribble the ball, asshole. Health and Human Services, HHS. I was one letter off. Yeah, Oven got it. Yeah, you got it. All right. This isn't even a real fucking thing. You think the US gives a fuck about health and humans? Are you serious, dude? We had a literal fucking beautiful Italian man ruin his life to frag a healthcare CEO. That's not a sign of a country that prioritizes health and human services, all right? Yes, I called Mangione beautiful because he is. Have you ever seen him before? I'm not gay, but if the man wasn't in jail, there's a possibility I would become gay. You guys want to look at some Mangione pics? All right, I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Autopilot disabled.
Baron Ambaloo with the Prime. Damn, interesting time to Prime, right when I'm talking Mangione looking sexy. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. How the hell are you going to support an extremist? Excuse me? Wait a second. Stop. Stop. Wait a second. You're funding the enemy. I can't believe this. We're all Hamas today. As a country, we prioritize developing better AI so we can automatically reject insurance claims. We come back to a meeting and we're talking about becoming gay. Well, just for Luigi Mangione. I just said it's crazy that Luigi Mangione gave up his beautiful life to frag a healthcare CEO when we have a Department of Health and Human Services. You think that this would be responsible for setting the conditions required to not have people do adventurism against CEOs? We're just talking about RFK, basically. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm memeing, but I threw in that Luigi Mangione's hot and I got a sub for it, so. What the fuck? The question is, would you fuck Brian Thompson, though? Too soon or nah? Too late? Too late? Probably too late, actually. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm going to get banned. Rest in peace to Charlie Kirk. So Eve, right? I gotta dribble the ball, right? Ball. Let's dribble it. What are we dribbling? What are we dribbling, chat? You want to sell a rupture? Do NPSI? I can't do NPSI because it fills up instantly and everybody gets mad at me. You know? All they had to do was pay us enough to live. Was that the warehouse thing? Does anybody here post on Lemmy at all? Because the only reason I ask is because like that shit is getting like incredibly fucking annoying. It's just instances defederating from each other constantly over drama. It's just so fucking whack. You can only, yeah, I said you can only do one. Yeah. What's my favorite movie? Hot Fuzz. My favorite food? Pizza. I love pizza.
Autopilot.
Whoa! Calm down, Tehran. Stop funding local rebel groups. Come on. Yo, Riz caught one? All right. Thank you, Oven. Way too kind. For real, though. You can't actually subscribe to me because I'm a neat... What did he say? I'm a neat burger flipper, is what he said. You can't give me money. It's just going to encourage the silliness. Thank you, though, for real. How do you say this? I think I love you. Hot Fuzz. Yeah, so Shaun of the Dead was a little bit, was a fantastic movie, but Hot Fuzz for me, for some reason, I just love so much. I've watched it like 20 times. World's End, not that great of a movie, but I love Nick Frost and Simon Pegg. I think Hot Fuzz is really just my favorite. Yeah, World's End's not very good. And you know, I think they knew it making it.
Jumping.
I think it's one of those things where like they had to do it to complete the Cornetto trilogy, but they just, you know, their hearts weren't in it. I didn't really mind it. I'm a big fan of them. I don't really watch movies, but I like them. Whoa! Uh-oh. Ban time.
Our escape pod was destroyed and you died. Well, actually, your old self died and I miraculously escaped. Lucky for you that you have been reincarnated through an insurance clone. Open the medical services and I will show you more about this nifty little thing.
Do. Can I pick this time? You absolutely cannot. It is always random. Oh shit, I haven't been running it. Fuck. Alright, well after this line, if you type, you could get banned. Hello. Oh, that's not hello. That's goodbye. Hi. I didn't realize people in the US liked Hot Fuzz, very British. Yeah, it's my favorite movie, so... And I don't even fuck around with movies like that. I don't really know movies that well. I like Hot Fuzz a lot because it's like it's a movie that knows it's a movie. I feel like a lot of movies try to trick me into thinking it's some like escape from reality, like a game, and they're not. I need it to know that movies are not contrived, but like movies are like just a little blip. I love it. It just it does the things, a little bit of fun, anti-communism, whatever, just for fun. It's a great movie. It really is. Simon Pegg has a cameo in Band of Brothers. Interesting. I haven't seen it. About 40 miles from where it was filmed. What's up, Ids? Low Kirkenly. It's sort of Low Kirkenly. You said Low Kirkenly. Lurk. What the fuck? That's awesome. And Paul, Eli. I don't know Paul. Sorry. What's Paul? Oh, is that the show he did? Or sorry, I don't know Paul. Maybe I'm a fake fan. Aw, thank you, Blue Star. Thank you for the gifts, folks. Remember, I don't deserve any of this shit, so stop doing it. What should we do? I could play Eve. Could play Chloro Battle. Rook Rat. I think I did all the sites yesterday. Chat is Chloro's collective sugar daddy.
Jumping.
Thanks, FG. Well, now I get to ban 3 motherfuckers. Someone who will pull my weight around here. Well, you know, FG's he has he's gifted a couple subs around here. 1 or 2. What it is though is actually when FG showed up here, if you guys actually want to know the lore of why he gifts so many subs, he showed up here and he said something about Iran being not based, and I was like, listen, young man, Iran is incredibly based. Persia rules. And then I told him he has to give me 10% of his pay, his salary, as a tithe. And he's been giving it to me ever since. So you could call it extortion. I call it a fee. You could call it a racket.
Jumping.
I call it protection money. Hey, he's too kind. Woo! People are hitting it big. Man, people are actually going to get banned. Are you shitting me? Chloro's the new Loro. They do hype trains more often than I like, actually. I've tried to stop them from doing them by banning them. I used to give out prizes. I gave out a Babaroga one time for like a level 10 hype train. And then like I stopped giving out prizes and they hit me with like a level 12 hype train. I just keep it on like the easiest setting, I think, or something. And just fucking rack them up. Demanding a monetary tithe, fake socialist confirmed. Well, I mean, taxes are a monetary tithe. What are we talking about? Socialists love taxes. You know who hates taxes? Libertarians. They hate them. Oh my god. It's like violence to them. Punching a libertarian in the face is the same thing as taking money out of their pocket. Which, like, you know, I don't want to do either of these things. I'm just saying. Can't go for see? It's the same. It's like wallet violence. How do bits work? It's like money. It's like 1 bit is 1 cent. You're taking a portion of the fruits of the workers' labor? Yep. Skimming it right now. And I've done nothing for I mean, I've entertained them, but honestly not enough. I'd have to give them like probably a little reach around or something in order to justify this type of cash flowing in, you know? These big bucks. I'm still kind of mad. Which one? Oh, at Britain over taxes? Little T. I'm a libertarian, so it's on my voter card. Yeah, I know. That's why the politics here fuck you up. Feels bad. Me and Spooky have like a romance thing going on, so like even when I roast his politics or make him mad, he still hangs out. It's because I buff his pirate. Last subs I gave never went through. Bank called me next day wearing his fraud and blocked it. Aw. You'll be on. No, dude, it's all good. So you're saying you subbed to me before and it didn't work? It's okay. That's awesome. No, it's okay. I'm surprised. I don't even look, honestly. Too kind. I encourage everybody to charge back everything. No, I can't say that. I'll get in trouble. Aren't you a diplomat? Oh, to whom? What's up, JWX? Yeah, I lost it. You know, I found it already. Yeah, I found it. Here, I'll log on that character. I found it. It wasn't that bad. At least you knew I didn't lose it, like, death-wise. I'm sure you're a veteran of something. Veteran of Roblox. I've been here since the old days. It's hard for me to know. I think that Spooky has been here from the old days, but he's not an OG. He's not one of the ones that just showed up instantly when I started streaming. But I think he's been here since the old days for sure. That's a safe bet. You've been here what, for like almost 2 years, right? Definitely old days. You've seen the stream change a lot, right? You've seen me grow into a monster. No, I'm just kidding. I get like 20 viewers. Roblox is stupid? Really? Roblox isn't stupid? For real? Alright, we found it. It was in my corp hanger. Which old days? When have you been here? 2025? I'm about to look at my Twitch tracker like a weirdo. Sheesh, look at that.
Jumping.
Yo! Another one. All right, how many people do I get to ban? Hold on. What is it at? Holy shit. Look at this. Can you imagine being that guy who was molding on Reddit yesterday? Watching this, like hate watching this, watching people give me money. He's probably fucking steaming. Thank you, Affinity. Way too kind. I always tell people, please don't be gifting subs around here. If you think it's fun and worth it, thank you. But the show is free. It always will be.
Autopilot jumping.
Thanks, Maya. Little Waffles picking one up. You're not allowed to be here unsubbed, apparently. All right, well, I get to ban 7 of you. I had pending payout funds. It cost me nothing. If I mind it, it's free. Thank you, Affinity. Thank you, Maya. Ban me harder. I mean, I'm gonna ban people. Don't you worry. Bless your pretty heart. Motherfuckers are getting banned. It's just an issue of who's getting banned. I think I've caught one of the last 2 bans. Yeah. I mean, FG still hasn't caught a proper ban from a hype train, which I think is fascinating. The man's gifted like 600 subs on the channel, never caught a hype train ban. Could that be rigged? As a landlord? If this was like a BB code web 1.0 forum, your signature should just be as a landlord. Just 3 words. No punctuation. That would be so good. We need old forums back. We really do. We'll make a forum for Chlorobad when we make it big, chat. I miss GeoCities. I know. Who the hell doesn't? This kid was born after GeoCities, you know? We have other chatters that are like born in like 2008. I fucking love it's how Goons. Yeah, I mean, I had a fucking account on SA. $10 were paid. My brother loved SA. I wasn't a poster, but my brother was even a poster. I was a lurker. Something awful, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, SA. It's a forum, old forum people would post on and talk about games and life. Technology and shit. This is a pretty nutty Twitch tracker. I mean, are you serious, dude? Like, it's a good thing people pay you for this, because otherwise this would be pretty sad. Pre-4chan. Look at this. Every day of the week. Are you serious? How does that even happen? I just streamed for casually 15 days. Is this right? This can't be right. It says I streamed for 15 days in a row. What? Dude, how fucked am I? What's up, CZ? You reading chat? We're talking about RFK Jr. 81 more years until I turn 20. Yeah. Time's going slow for you. You on that leap year shit? Was 4chan a thing? Yeah, 4chan actually is really old, but 4chan actually comes from like the image board kind of scene in Eastern Asia at the start of like the .com boom. I don't actually know the exact date 4chan and Moot came along, but I don't know if it's before or after SA. I really can't remember. I want to say SA probably predates it. 4chan, but not Chans. They would just all be Eastern Asian at that point. I don't know. We probably got some neckbeards here that could go through the... Somebody called me a neat the other day, so I'm pretty sure that we have neckbeards in chat. You're just talking about 4chan specifically. Yeah, I got you. Thought it was about you? No. No, I mean, you know, I don't really think cocaine's a cool drug, personally. I think it's expensive, and it's just, like, it's uncomfortable and not something I'd recommend. But doing off a toilet seat, not me. I'm a little germaphobe for that. What's that? 4chan? Or something awful? 4chan is an image board. Wait, you don't know 4chan? Yeah, I think you have. I think you have heard of it. I think you're trolling. Yeah, it's an image board. Very reactionary, right? Kind of where the Pepe thing took off in recent times. You don't know about 4chan? Yeah, I think you're trolling. There's no way you don't know about 4chan. Am I right or wrong? I mean, I did just meet you. Maybe you're totally oblivious. But I have a feeling, based on what little I know about you, that you know what 4chan is. I think it's a safe bet. This person's like, yes. I'm a veteran of 4chan. Probably too young, maybe. I mean, it could be that they're too young, in which case, if you're too young for 4chan, that's a good reason. If you don't know what it is, I'll tell you what it is. It's an image board with the zero moderation back in the day. You would literally see child porn next to corpses, next to, like, bestiality. Everything would just be right there. It was unbelievable. You could literally, it was just, the internet was a different thing back then. Right? 4chan had, like, jack shit moderation, and it was a bit of a cesspool. Now, there were people posting there normally, but that's not to be really considered. 4chan left the news. Yeah, it's not really super relevant. Don't go to /B. I fought in the B Wars for Boxy. Who's like, well, okay, someone knows the lore. I was there with a lot of normal. Yeah, of course. I'm talking about the formation of 4chan, just to be clear. They got moderation after a few years, even. It was like banged up. No, it's not really. The purpose wasn't to do that. The purpose was to share images. It just so happens that with no moderation comes, like, the porn guys. Almost all the boards were moderated after some time, but I'm talking about when the formation of the Chan, like in the West, the Chans, like, they were all unmoderated at the start, almost all of them, and it was literally just like I described. If you remember using 4chan and it being pleasant, you probably remember, like, past the first couple years, is my take. Maybe if you remember the formation, it was good. Maybe you just never saw the stuff that I saw. I really do remember just the most heinous shit. Trap, stop, Affinity, stop. Affinity is literally just trolling. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. Yeah, like the music. Yep, like a trap house, like the music. Yep, like a mousetrap. Oh, you're funny. Very subtle, too. I think you outed yourself earlier, though, by kind of, like, showing some of your political takes. Oh, that's funny. If you don't know what these things are and I'm making you feel bad on some random chance, you can let me know, but I'm pretty sure you're trolling me and it's awesome. This is Buddy's first day on Earth. He's just enjoying my reactions. I learned the origins of warehouse music. The origins of house. Probably from a house. Like inside of a house. You know, the house produces the music, right? I think. If I had to guess, I'd say that. What does one do with crates? Anybody have any crates you want to sell me? I have all these crates I don't want. But I want them, but I don't want to open them. Chicago, if you want to hear specific things, there's a warehouse you go to. Nice. Today I learned. Can I buy any? Yeah, you can buy all these. For 800 million ISK each. What's up, multiple? Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. I'm about to ban you motherfuckers now. Who's getting it first? Haseen, buddy. Nice to know ya. 30 minutes in the fucking gulag. Wait, what level hype train? How many do I get? 7. Spooky! Oh! See ya, bud. Nice chat today, man. Clabastion. Sorry, bud, but you're number 3. GG, well played. Who's next? JW. You don't even talk anyway. This isn't even a punishment for you. Sephi! Oh, no! Oh, any last words, kid? He's gonna go to YouTube immediately. He's gonna go to YouTube and start crying immediately. Watch. All right, buddy, get the fuck out of it. No, he says no at the last second. 5. Alsvidar. Aw, you're a nice guy, but you're also banned. P9. All right, P9's a lurker. He's also in my corp. He's also really good at Chloro Battle. We should do a few rounds with him banned. Last ban. Haas again. Last ban again. Cheeseburger. All the goats are getting clapped up today. Thank you for the hype train. Go fuck yourself. And good morning, Vietnam. So the crates. Yeah, you want the crates? God, that was a turbo run. I'm getting good at this. Dude, you saw the efficiency of that ban? Woo! Imagine not getting banned, though. Does anybody want to get banned? I want to get banned. There he is. There's my boy. He's in the refugee hut. Be careful, bro. Move away from Israel. They're gonna nuke you. You're in the refugee hut, bro. You have the Red Cross symbol outside. They're gonna target you with strikes. Run away, Sephi. Spooky's over here too. Spooky's a mod on YouTube chat for some reason. Dude, what if Spooky banned Sephi on YouTube chat? The dream. Seph about to get double taps. That's such a good use of the term. Holy shit. Wait, why must I run away? Because sometimes innocent people get caught up in the acts of war. So what about these crates? What are we doing with these crates? Do I open these all on stream? Why is this a billion ISK? What is this? It has a 4.16% chance. I know that number. To grant a random Sisters of Eve ship. Ah. So I bet one of those is worth a lot, right? Someone says do it. Oh, the festival one. How much is this worth? Someone says open it. You guys don't believe me when I say I don't gamble. 3 bill. Oh, I see. Has a 4% chance for a 3 bill skin. Jeez, that's crazy. Where were you when the reactionaries took away the word denigrate? Whoa! Spooky says, do you see the Amaranth subscribe to me? Who Amaranth? She's a not sex worker, right? I got a Instagram person to subscribe to me. Is that true? I mean, why would she not subscribe to me? She's a virtual S worker. Well, shout out to her. I mean, there's no shame in that. She's probably killing it. But I just don't understand why she wouldn't subscribe to me. It's like, what's so funny about that? Thanks for the $2, bro. It's when you pay me on YouTube, I get colors, and they're hella fucking colorful. I committed no crimes. Yeah, but chat gave me a bunch of money, so I had to ban people. That's kind of how that went. You got a sub too. You're good. Bear Name Balu, Oven Rash, FG, Blue Star, Mirage, Haze, Affinity Matrix, and Spooky Diplomat. Thank you for your money, nerds. I appreciate you. You're one hot tub stream away from being hotter than Amaranth. If I do a hot tub stream, I will get arrested instantly. People, you can't see that. That's illegal. Collateral damage. Question from the Odysseus: can you load ammo straight from the expedition hold? Bro, I want to say no, but I've never tested it. I have an Odysseus, but I don't have any ammo to load. 1 month sub for 30-minute ban. That's so funny. What the fuck? She owns the gas stations and shit now? Shit. I have that skin because I'm a landlord. Don't go full Dave Chappelle. That's my only ask. Transphobia or landlord. Pick one. Only one. You can't do both. If you do both, I can't do you anymore. Subscribe to Chlorican Unaware. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I just turn my camera on and just fucking dick around. I love the look of the Odysseus, but I have no idea where I would use one. Yeah, I pretty much just use it to store stuff in chase space. When I'm feeling like fighting, you can use it to drop drones to assist your setup as well and pilot away, but it's a little risky to use in combat. I just use it to store gas and loot and odds and ends. It's a great loot vessel. It is. But it's kind of, dumbs it down a little bit in terms of its, potential when it's just holding things, right? How many running 4 out of 10s? Hell yeah. Oh, and at Odysseus? Sheesh. I guess you're probably not going to get ganked. You can just warp off, but still. Did I miss how you lost the freighter? Yeah, I found it. It was in a box. Yeah, I found it. You have to move ammo to fleet hangar, but you can't put ammo in expedition. Wait. Yeah, you can. Wait, what? You can't? You can put charges in there. I put my charges in there. You can't put ammo? You can be whatever you want to be. Can I be a landlady instead if I decide to go class trader? Yes. Yes, you may. Only fleets moment. The only thing you can't do is allow the system to reduce you to a puddle. When you are such a beautiful ocean, right, chat? Sergeant Hot Rod 11 has followed this stream. You're subbed on YouTube? True. That's good. I do like that. So, I could do an NPSI. Boo! I could do ratting. Interesting. Wait, Alps Vidar hit me up. He might... He wants to know my in-game name. Because I banned him. Does anybody purposefully lose their jump freighter? That's a good point. I don't think that anybody's intentionally... Well, maybe for like a giveaway. I would all in Jetta right now for an NPSI. I'm off. Thanks for the stream. See you, Truckin'. Thanks for coming by. I like that. I like that you're into hip hop, man. Steffi says, "Can I get something for free?" No. You can hit up Emmy Winkle though. She's pretty generous. She'll probably help a new player. Someone's ooh-wooing and wagging their tail in Jetta Local.
Autopilot
Fucking
disabled.
hell.
Waypoint
Bellafor with the
reached.
Prime. What's up? Down the back of the sofa style. Splinky with the Prime. Where are these
Autopilot
primes
disabled.
coming from?
Waypoint reached.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo, somebody fired up their botnet. Sub Zooblock, had to go to work. Now I'm on YouTube. All right. I'll allow it. Splinky, thank you for the Prime. Too kind. You can only give it to one fucking dumb Twitch nerd. You gave it to me. I don't know. I feel, how do you say, thankful. I need to participate in this. What if I shot Jackdaw needles? It's from Slay the Princess. Ah, I see. Creeks. I always say puddle instead of creeks. I like it. It's a good one. Happy to steal it and change it. Like free money. So, could you Jackdaw exploration? I don't know. Bank robbing is like, man, it's so try hard. You say how I took the Chlor AI a couple of seconds to decide and know how it felt. Definitely not a bot. You're not a bot? Really? Really? All right, let's give you a quick test. When I make a Caesar salad, how much Elmer's glue should I put in to make the dressing the right consistency? Bretman, welcome to the stream. You read that as shallow cheeks? Well, we don't like that. We like nice thick cakes around here. A nice, I don't want to body shame, but a little something to lift up. I have the Prime anyhow, and you're a good dude. Aw. Well, I'm glad you approve of what I've put out there. Plays my favorite game. Eve is my favorite game too, no question. You made me curious of wormholes? Fuck yeah. Maybe we should go back and do some ratting for this guy. Somebody else said ratting. I'm like, no, but this newbie shows up. He's like, oh, this is great. And I'm like, all right, let's do it. Fuck it. We'll shoot some rats. Not too many, though. We don't want to spoil these people. Is the salad for an enemy? Then it's all the bottle. Interesting. To taste. No, it's for myself. I'm going to make a salad. I'm just wondering how much Elmer's glue we're supposed to actually mix in with the egg yolk and the whatever the fuck else is in Caesar. Anchovies? I don't even know. What's in a Caesar dressing? It's like egg yolk and fucking tears of young people. Cocaine? Is there cocaine? Is that why they call it cocaine salad? Never knew this whole time. Sand. There's sand. This man says there's sand in it. Good. I do not want to eat where you're eating. Anchovies? Yeah, definitely anchovies. Which, honestly, you can miss me with that shit. Caesar's good, but there's so many better salads out there. Like, look at some like Asian salads, like South Asian salads, like Southeast Pacific nations. The way they do salad is so good and vibrant and light. It's awesome. Oh, sick. So we're going to use 2 rooks to do a little bit of ratting in J space just for fun. If anybody comes, we'll just leave. If somebody kills us, oh well, too bad. So sad. I'm down for a Cobb. Sal, you like a Cobb? They're fancy looking. It's like one of those entree salads for me though, a Cobb. I like an appetizer style salad. Not being a hater at all, but like a light salad is so good to me. Capri salad is good. Capri salad is good. How do you say this? I like vegetables. They're very tasty. Oh. My mouse is bugging out a little bit. You saw that? Damn, my aimbot's flashed. You saw that? Fuck, I'm exposed. The dash panel is on the screen. They saw my aimbot dash panel. You see how I never miss clicking on the rats? This man's a hacker and he just got exposed. Bro, my mouse bugged out hard there. I think I'm gonna probably, what's the phrase? Switch off of input remapper and go to another solution. But for now, I'll keep using it. Epilepsy check? Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I've actually never seen it bug out. Usually it bugs out if you move your cursor off the side. But I don't know what the fuck that was. I do have some bizarre window rules set up for Eve that I just set up. Maybe that's it. We're changing CC please to what the fuck C please. WTFC. Interesting. It doesn't have the same ring to it. FC please. Why would they do FC? How wild is that? Like that's an actual phrase in their game that has meaning. Input broadcasting, yes. Yep, nailed it. Everybody knows when you input broadcast, you're supposed to make the screen go wild so you can't click anything. That's how everybody does it. Nah, it's the same glitches like this. I'll show you. If you're in like the fitting window and you move the cursor to the side, see that? Think everybody's a fleet commander? Exactly. Caprice fucks. Chloro, I don't want to go to work. Waffles, brother. I feel you. I love you.
Waypoint reached.
The truth is that you don't want to go to work because you're not getting what you deserve.
Goldman passed away 86 years today.
Yo, Harvey. What's up, buddy? The reason you don't want to go work is because they're not treating you right. Right? If you actually got like what you deserved, I don't think you would be so sad to go to work, right? Could cheese the spin counter then? What's up, Harvey? You missed some fun earlier. Again, my keybinds are, I thought I fixed this, but I did not. Having a tiny bit of issues with controlling stuff flicking around since the Steam runtime update, but pretty much always end up sorting it out. What's sort of fun? You know, just dealing with reactionaries once again. Genocide in Jors? Well, I don't know if we hit that, but we had a guy that told me to go back to flipping burgers or something, and like blah blah blah. I'm an American. Just, you know, the usual brainless fucking shit. We have some cuties here today though, so it's been fun. Right now I'm doing rook riding for some reason. Put the fries in his bag. Yeah, I gave him a while to like tell me what his politics were, but he wasn't interested, so not really useful. Can't really milk a guy that won't talk. Smart of him, but that was the fries thing. Yeah. This isn't NPSI. True, true. Yeah, this is not purple. Loot it. Yeah, they can do all the C3 sites. Yeah, honestly, these can even do C4 if you really put better crystals on it. But I just go cheapo. I've never lost them yet, but I will eventually. It's really not a big deal. I'm kind of at peace with being a prey animal that takes losses sometimes, even though I don't like it ego-wise. I can get over it. I lost a sigil earlier. Brad. My all has left Jetta with some drugs. Nice. You gonna go for a little run? I guess I just don't enjoy the NPSI. I like it with my corp, I guess, but it's not really an NPSI. That's just like a corp run. Emma Goldman, anarchist writer. I had to look it up. Wasn't familiar. Maybe I should be. Rest in peace to her. Thank you for her contributions to the left. Lost the crane with Lashak in it recently. Feels fucking bad, man. I don't know what you get with NPSI. Well, yeah, no doubt. So the history is, you know, I've been streaming now for a while. I must have done hundreds of NPSIs. I've made videos. Like, it's definitely not something I'm like unfamiliar with. But there was one big change that really changed the way I do NPSIs, and that was when they banned Marauders from ESSs. It almost totally killed my gameplay overnight. We don't use Marauders, we fight them. That was like the fun of it. But, you know, not to cry over spilt milk, but like that really did affect our ability to, quote, have fun. I can explain more, but, you know, the times have changed, basically. Someone says bagels. You got bagels? What type? Time to go to my PC? All right, man. Don't strain yourself, you know? Once you're on the PC, things are good. Getting to the PC is tough. You gotta walk and you gotta like fucking, you know, clean up messes and like go upstairs and shit. It's annoying. We're getting old. Time to mold over the old times. Mauled or mull? Did you just combine mull and mauled? That's awesome. My man's molding. I am getting old, it's true. I'm gonna die at some point before I know it. But you know what? I've had a pretty good run. Feel like there's more good I can do left. Things aren't too good in general right now. Keck W. I hate to hear that for you, champ. Sometimes I wish I could experience what it's like to be bald. Well, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to put any crazy ideas in your head, but technically that's within your reach. But it has some serious consequences socially. Drawing your scalp off with a towel. I've shaved my head once with a razor. It was the worst feeling ever. It felt like my head was fucking like, it was not good. It was the worst. More face to wash. There you go. If my hairline gets too bad, I don't want to have fun with that anymore. I'll probably just buzz it and just leave it looking shit and not care. You get to lotion your head too, for real. That's kind of hot, actually. Someone said, or arse. Jeez. Arse? So British. Took a blade to my head and it felt bad. You use face wash on scalp, says Seffi. You don't? Scrub. Vegeta hairline have an at? Yeah, true. It's true. No, it's true. It's true. I'm not hiding. My camera's not off. Your camera's off. I have very oily skin. Yeah. I think I have an appropriate amount of oil, I guess. It's kind of nice, I suppose. Chloroquine losing his hair would mean the loss of the top knot. I mean, I am balding. That's the thing. That's why I have the top knot. It's because I'm balding. We can't get rid of the man bun, though. The antenna remains, even if I have one hair left. Never had a camera in the first place? True. That's true. That's a logic trap right there. Could I have an inverse top knot? Inverse top knot. What's that mean? I don't know if this message went through. Subnautica 2 early access just dropped. Nice. What? That's the type of game I would not want to play early access. I also have absolutely no expectations for Subnautica 2 at all. I don't even know why people are hyped for that game. Crafton, Unreal World, Subnautica Below Zero, everything is like not pretty. Obviously Subnautica 1 was good, but is it just hopium? Just hopium all the way through? We hope it's good. Antibiotics. By the way, Affinity Matrix doesn't know what 4chan is, by the way. It's true. No clue. The only game y'all should be excited about, apart from Chloro Battle. Oh, wow. You threw Chloro Battle in there? You're literally such a sweetheart, I swear to God. Even when you're having bad days, you find it in you. Thank you for that. Antihistamines? Antihistamines. Ah, I see. Titty Skittles? Bunch of trans chatters in here. Your fucking shape-shifting asses. Go be handsome and or beautiful somewhere else, you son of a bitch. Now, actually, please stay. I like you. Do. Are people who used to be named Patrick expats? Are they white or no? This is a big factor. Remember, you're not allowed to be... It's not possible to be racist to white people. That's a fact. I mean, I guess you could, but who's it gonna hurt? It would be bad for him to plug my game without mentioning Chloro Battle. Aw, dude. You want me to play it on stream sometime? How far can we play into it? I would certainly play it on stream, bro. I mean, if you like the idea. Let's play it tomorrow, man. Maybe you send me a DM with a link to something or a project file, or if it's on Steam, I'll buy it or whatever. I mean, if it sucks, unfortunately, I'll tell you it sucks, but it's probably not bad knowing you. I'll give it that honest Chloro review, yeah? Dude, I would love to play Chatter's games. Are you kidding me? That sounds fun. There's no API calls for now? No gameplay? Got it. Okay. Or maybe even later today you can show us something and I can take a look. I'm all about supporting my chat that wants to do game development. That's literally like awesome. Obviously, Harvey is experienced. He's working in Rust, I think. You know, he's probably knows what he's doing. He's building some interesting systems. But even just people making goofy creative things, I'd be down. Galtoids. This is why I post on Hexbear, because trans people, you know, they got some interesting jokes. Cracks me the fuck up. Worked on the architecture until now, running the NPC AI up right now. Okay. Well, that's always a fun part. The old school, what we used to call AI, like the behavioral if-then branches and states, right? Emotion lotion. 3 hours later. Please keep going. Actually, help yourself. This one isn't go. I don't know. I think it might go. Even without man bun, like Louis hair, you look fine. Thanks, bro. You look fire. He says. Fire. Oh, that's what people say when they are attracted to people, bro. Are you attracted to me? I mean, listen, it's okay. But first of all, you know, I have a partner. Second of all, I'm into chicks. Third of all, you're like 12 years old. All right, you need to calm down before the fucking alphabet boys shut my stream down. But thank you for complimenting my looks. I appreciate you. I got a Drekevats from the Hibernet. What do I do with it? I mean, that's a cool ship to yeet. You can put an MJD on there and like put a micro warp drive and like kite some random ship. It's not as strong as a strategic cruiser, but it's dirt cheap, well, comparatively for how strong it is. Foxholers used to use them as like random combat ships. They would just like get in big balls and orbit people. Kind of fun. Any PvE? I mean, you know, like a lot of the trig ships, you know, it's not the greatest. Leshak has a special case. No, the Loki's going to be better at whatever you're doing than the Drac. No, you can just sell off the Drac. Femtanol. Okay. All right. A little dark. Am I shooting rage right now? Son of a bitch. No, I'm shooting... Oh, fuck. I'm shooting rage and not hitting this thing. Son of a sea cook, folks. This is why we can't have nice things. Picking up a Proteus at some point, too? Yeah. You know, I've made a Proteus before. It's a pretty interesting experience. If a person looks good, he looks good. Can't you say you look good? Yeah, of course. But I was joking that you said fire. That's the type of shit you say, like, oh man, she looks fire, like you're attracted to her. But it's okay. Either way. You're allowed to compliment looks. I appreciate you. I'm just saying that you are also like 2 years old. So if you're hitting on me, you need to stop. Which you're not, so you don't need to stop. You feel me? Does that make sense? No love for AC Loki. AC Loki, that's something I haven't heard in a long time. Hershey's Kisses. All right, now you're just looking at a list. Did you grok that? Be real with me. Did you fuck... Dude, there ain't no way. Ain't no way you're coming up with these on the fly. Either you are like fully ingrained in the shitposting culture. No way. I'm streamer wasn't kidding. Chaz transit. I wasn't kidding. No, dude. Come on. This is a normal day on the Chloro chat. I used to have a ton of gay chatters, but I think when I was open about my girlfriend, they stopped watching. That's okay. I'm not mad. Wonder what it is about your content? Well, it's not really the videos. It's the fact that people here are just, you know, given a chance to be themselves. I don't know how to say. I'm not saying other Eve streamers are transphobic, but, you know, come on. Name one that goes to bat for trans people, like regularly. Like, name one. I'll wait, you know? I like that weapon system, though. Wait, right here? Oh, AC. Yeah, I always talk about how ACs are terrible, medium ACs, but somebody always counters with, like, some Cinnaball or Vagabond. And I'm like, all right, fair. Cloaky, look, I put together his AC. Is it really? Oh, no. You gotta go hams. Sorry. No, hams are gotta be way better. Unless you don't have the skills, in which case you could use AC. You can get away with AC. Yeah, hams are way better, no doubt. Yeah, but you know, if you don't got the skills, you could. The Venn diagram of trans people to Eve nerds and IT workers is just a circle. Nah. We got cis hats here too. You know, we got the fucking the majority crowd here as well. What's up, Rude Paul? There's an OG. What's going on with you? Good to see you, man. Yeah, but you could just tune down the bonus. Like, you know what I mean, right? But I'm not trying to like be annoying, but you know, I just don't think that the Vagabond or the Cinnaball being able to use mediums is indicative of the weapon as a whole. But people do argue with me on this, and I'm not a PvPer, so I tend to defer. My inclusive cis king. I mean, it's not even. It's yeah. I guess that's what it is. But it's more honestly. No, you know what it is? We're exclusive. We're not even inclusive here. We are exclusive. That is what this place is. This chat. We are not like an inclusive place. I don't sit here and cater to minorities. That's not even anything to do with this. I just kick people out that are just literally incapable of seeing others as humans. And apparently that's extremist. Mr. Pauly. Market Tycoon, I'm here to help you. You misplaced your jump freighter. Alt-T can help you find it. You know, I did find it with the search function. It was in my corp hanger. But you know what? If I didn't find it by now, that might have actually helped. Cis is a slur? Fuck yeah, it is. I'm cis. Cis me. Cis me, zaddy. That sounds too human. Calling me white is a slur. Okay? You can't call me white because that's a slur. Because white people, that's a real thing. With shared oppression. White people all over the planet have had Christmas thrust upon them too many months in advance. I was at a hotel last week that was hosting a very large furry convention. Oh yeah, you said that. What's up, Reggie? Fucking furries. My goats. You get it? It's a NoFX song. What's up, Musurana? Local Wegmans is selling July 4th stuff already? I mean, you know, it's within a month, right? Oh, fuck. No, it's not. 2 months. Oh, yeah, I'm pissed too now. I'm pissed for two reasons. Number one, I didn't know what month it was. Number two, that they're selling it this early. I'm actually extra mad now. I'm happy the camera's off. Because I'm over here fucking mauling. My hairline is actually receding in real time like a fucking escalator. I'm back, baby. Welcome back. It's very easy to be gender fluid in a full body suit. A lot of people enjoy that aspect. True. I mean, I say true, just, I don't know. But I'm just saying that makes sense. How was the convention? Not my circle. I think, you know, like, I'm not into furry shit at all. Like, for me, it's like, hell no. But, you know, I was fine with furries as soon as I learned they're not all the type that, you know, have sex with animals. I was a very stupid child. Also, most furries, I think it's Therians. They most of them don't even believe they are the animal. They're just, it's almost like a little, it's like a thing. You could call it a fetish if you want, but whatever you want to call it. But, what is this? Oh no, stop. Have I been clip chimped? I haven't been clip chimped in a minute. I'm surprised that guy didn't clip me doing something. All right, what do we got? Look at all these fucking ads, bro. Zaddy. Sis me zaddy. That sounds too human. Sis me zaddy. 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 Alright, we need a harder beat. Slur. That's just called slur. Unbelievable. Spending time in a fursuit sounds like an absolutely horrible. Well, listen, so does going to a Magic the Gathering tournament, okay? And I've been to plenty of those. So I'm not throwing a stone at furries. Trust me. I don't care. Live your life, you beautiful fox. Furries are at the forefront of wearing wearable furries are basically sexy mascots, I guess, is what it comes down to. I don't know. Not all of them do the suits either. The shit's expensive, I heard. I literally, all I am is I accept them because they're just people that are a little, you know, human like the rest of us. Just, I know it's a weird choice of term, but they like things. That's fine. When I was a kid, I literally thought furries were banging animals. That's just not how it is. Furries, yeah, Safi, yeah. These are people that, like, you know, dress up in costumes and, you know. They take it a little further than most people. Humans can be naturally furry too. That's true, Safi, you're right. Humans can be naturally furry, you're right. Yep. You're my favorite, bro. Keep being yourself. Perfect analysis there. If they have too much hair, yep, I got that, yep. You're my favorite, man. Water-cooled furry fits? Stop. Holy fuck. I'm gonna get a post on Reddit now saying, like, Chlorokin is a freak furry lover. Oh, God. Song sounds like Ghost of Tsushima 2 soundtrack. Interesting. It's called Sunset Drive by Creative. Interesting. Spotify also wants me to know that it's lossless, which I don't really care. Zublock says bears are coming out or what? Yeah, I guess so. Swaps out all the music. I only play reactionary music on this channel. None of that lib shit. Play the Chloro FG collab. Never again will I play that. Ever. Yo, he sent me a track in Discord and I literally had my recording shit open and I fucking downloaded it and I rapped over it and sent it back to him and then I played it on stream. And I'm not gonna lie, like the cringe was unreal. Unreal. You mean come on? No, I'm not. Dude, are you fucking high, dude? They're gonna piss test you at work. You can't get this high. You are not allowed to get this high at work, bro. Thinking I'm gonna play that shit again. Are you out of your fucking mind, bro? Someone pulling on those dreads, man. My man said, play the rap again, Chlorokin. Dude, I have a fucking reputation to uphold, alright? This stream is everything to me. Okay? He says, humor me, I have to go to work soon. Get the fuck... Dude, you're gonna have to gift another 800 subs or whatever to get me to even think about that. And you better not do anything. Because listen to me very carefully. I'm not playing that song. No amount of bullying is gonna get me to play that song. No amount of money will get me to play that song again. I'm not playing it. Stop. I'm not tempting you. I'm saying no way, Jose. I'm not playing the rap. It's not... Alright, I'll play the fucking rap. Why not? I'll play it. Why not? Haha, debated. I'm not playing it. Fuck you all. Man, I picked up the guitar too earlier. Didn't play that shit. Play the acoustic version of the song. Yeah, I got it. Somebody told me to play the guitar earlier and I picked it up and it was so out of tune. I like had a visible disgust on my face. So I got to actually bust open a low E to get it going. What do you mean, Jose? Yeah, I said it. Andale, motherfucker. I thought peer pressure worked. It does. It works really well on me. I'm just, you know, pretending like I'm strong. I'm like a guy that's afraid of heights on a bridge next to somebody who's more afraid of heights. How much to play a cat video? Yeah, I don't really do requests like that. 3 minutes? So what, you want to slip a Chloro battle in? Would that make you feel better? Alright, fine. We'll do one Chloro battle for my guy. He says no? Alright, well, we can just not do that too. Yo, he wants to play the rap so bad, it's hilarious, and it's not happening, and he's coping right now. There you go. Play a little Chloro battle. There you go. There you go. I guess I gotta keep shooting this guy, huh? Play a little Chloro battle.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Thanks, Burra and Halfwit. Well. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the subscription. Sorry, FG, to let you down. But there's no way I'm ever playing that ever again. There is no way. I stand on that. I'm not afraid. It was hard. It was hard, wasn't it? It was hard and nerdy. It was like a nerd trying to be hard. It was perfect, but I can't play it. I can't. No, I'm good. FG's like, bro, I'm calling in my favor. You said, why can't I play it? Because I'm trying to make friends and have a nice stream instead of literally humiliating myself again. I can't do it. Which witch? Which witch are you? Yeah, I'm a witch too. I always fuck with the witch. You said play it then? Well, so now if I play it, I'd be giving in, which I can't do. They loved it? No, dude, last time I played it, they said don't quit your day job and wow and yikes. Remember last time? Oh my god. Poor FG. I'm doing really well now, actually. It's me and Drats, I think. Maybe Sherlock. Skill issue. FG, you said make your day? Nah, I can't do it. How about this? How about we make a rap together? Yeah? When you get back, we'll make a rap together, and then we'll show stream. There was an offensive CC in this game? What do you mean, offensive CC? Disable. Sure, there's a bunch, actually. Stuck, puts them on, roots them. Slow, slows them down. Bleed does damage. Sick does damage. Lazy makes their attacks slower. Hazy makes their attacks miss. I'll make a beat just for you. Yeah, when you get back, I already told you I'm gonna have a debate with you on Discord. We're also gonna make a track, and I'll do that for you, right? But what I'm not gonna do is play that shit now. I'm done. I can't do it. I can't. I love you, buddy, but I'm gonna put my foot down. Mr. Sherlock. Over here, clinging to life while Drats... Remember how I called out Drats and me might win it, and then he comes and exterminates me? See, you hate me? Yep, confirmed. If anything, this stubbornness is one of the reasons why you like me. Now, with that said, not bad. I got third. P9 16th. At least you made the scoreboard, bud. A couple people didn't make the scoreboard. Not sure if it's a skill issue or a build issue, but either way, that's enough Chlor Battle for the week. I did not. No more Chlor Battle for us. I'm going to turn the camera back on after FG leaves. I can't look him in the eye. Cat Parkour Skates did not win. Well, you know, Cat's, you know, it's a bad pawn for bad players. What can I say? I don't know why I say the things I say. Remember, folks, we kill these towers because I'm a bad. Yep. He says, play it. Can't bully me. I'm too headstrong. After you can post it on Discord. I sent it to you. I can't stop you from posting it. What's up, Seffi? My little Zoomer friend. You can post it and tell everybody to go watch it. I'm not going to stop you from doing that. I'm just not going to post my own cringe. That's just like, that's lunatic behavior. You got to understand, I got to keep it cool. I got to set a good example for the youth because I'm that important and this that really matters that much, right? Are you a Zoomer? Are you not a Zoomer? Wait a second. Are you not a Zoomer? Is there something after Zoomers? Installing Star Citizen? Holy fuck, that's a good bargaining chip. 4.8 or whatever. I like how they're in 4.8 on alpha. I don't think alphas are supposed to go to 4.8. Anybody work in software development? Do your alphas go to 4 or nah? Don't alphas usually stay below 1? Or am I missing something? Or does alpha and beta actually go up that high? Yeah, like it stays under 1, right? Isn't the whole thing supposed to be sequential no matter what stage you're on? Or is it, it depends? Can you give me a counterweight so I know? Because again, I don't do code professionally. 0.9999998. Round it up. Yeah, you can run the SIGs tiny because what you're doing is you're putting crystals in a full tank. You can tank really high. You can tank like 800, 900, 1000 DPS if you just fill these with like halfway blingy mods and then put low crystals on it. Does that make sense? You can easily do all the combat, the SIGs. I just don't do them because I'm lazy and this is just to kill time. So I'm not trying to like gloss over it, but hey, FG, I love you, bro. Sorry I didn't give you what you want this time, but I'll make it up to you. We'll have a rap sesh, yeah. Take care, brother. He's like, I'm never going to gift you again. Good, I win. Yes, finally. Yes, I got my way. Someone just makes up the number. Oh, look who's back. Look who's back. People do whatever they want with the numbers? Okay. 1 should be the first shipped. I mean, that's what I always thought. 1 should be the first shipped, right? But I don't know anything about how this works. So, quite frankly, both of you seem, you know, it seems like that's the case. That being that it just depends on how, if the company wants to adhere to standards. I just find it absurd that you're in 4.8 in an alpha. Like, that just doesn't seem right anyway. Doesn't that just, like, give up the game? Speaking of raps, that train you made reminded me of DJ Shadow. I was listening to his shit today. I don't know who it is. You like him? Realize I'm installing? Nice. Hope you have fun, for real. I'm not even joking. Star Citizen is it could be quite fun to goof around with. That's never been my problem. It's actually great looking game, super fun to goof around with from what I've seen. Those are not my criticisms. What's up, Zatox? Calendar version is better in my opinion. Yeah, I know. It sucks. You can have a 2.0 alpha? Okay. Huh. Do you like work in like development at all, or are you just like going off of experience? And I'm not trying to disqualify. I'm actually just trying to qualify it. Just try to get as much substantiation as possible. Maybe you do FOSS, who knows? I'm just wondering where you got that from. We skipped the numbers so the middle of our version matched the last number of the year. That's awesome. So you basically went from that to calendar? Is that what I'm understanding or not? Zatox, good to see you, man. For real. Hope everybody's having a good day. FG's gonna DM me later and be like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, Yungwi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you. Hope you're well. Bretman, what's up? We'll give out some stuff later with the Chloro battle. Don't worry. I always got something for you. I like to bribe you a little bit, just a little bit. My favorite Chloro battler streamer. Is there any other ones yet? I mean, that'd be cool. I was gonna tell Larmy could do it, and like everybody else, but I don't think anybody's gonna want to set it up. To be honest with you, you got to set it up a little bit. It's really easy though. Kind of a bet. There's still a major version number that still means nothing. Interesting. But what do you think about an alpha being 4.8? Just, okay, so point taken. It may not be as rigid across the entire spectrum of industries as one might expect as a layman. But what do you think about the idea of an alpha going 4 major versions in? Or I don't even know, are those called versions? The first digit? I don't even know what that's called. The other ones are like basically patches and hotfixes or something, or major or minor patches. They're called releases? I don't even know what they're called. Major version increase means there has been a change introduced that's not backwards compatible. Ah, I see. Makes sense. It would be fascinating to work in this field, but it's I just, yeah, I'm not smart enough for it or whatever. Don't have the social skills. I may not always win the Chloro battle, but I will always win the Chloro war. You've won a few times. Minor or major patch bug fix kind of thing. Yeah, that's kind of the way I basically sort of understood it, but granted. 4.8 sounds like they just let people start playing the game way too early. I guess if you have no idea what Star Citizen is, that's kind of what that sounds like, right? But if knowing what Star Citizen is, you know, with the context, it's like, well, clearly they're just never going to release the game. But without it, it's like, maybe they just do a lot of changes. That's what I was wondering if they reset the number, but apparently some people were saying the standards in some industries are that you don't do that. You're supposed to go up to 1 when you release it for the first time. But of course, it's up to the company, right? And that's what I've learned here. Which sort of tracks, right? As long as it's clearly communicated, it's still an alpha. It doesn't matter how they version of the game. Yeah, that's kind of like the lesson I'm being told from all angles here is it doesn't really matter. So what if it's 4.8? It doesn't matter. So basically, like Harvey is going further and articulating, like this could very well be the case for an actual real non-scam product if they just made a bunch of huge changes in the alpha, which makes sense. Taking some fat damage here. Owies. 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 My face balls. Leave everything in perpetual early access status? I mean, that's what smart people do. Oh, shit. There's a vagabond here. All right, time to leave. Do you think he notices I'm ratting? Can't believe people call this stream woke when you're out here killing Awakened Defenders. Yeah, people rat with vagabonds, just not with that name. People literally use vagabonds to rat C3. I've talked to multiple people that do it. So just to be clear, like he probably has no idea I'm here. So what we can probably do is give it a little bit of time and get the loot a little bit later. See if he's still around. Loot lasts 2 hours, so we don't have to rush it. If we go now, we'll probably get combat scan down. I don't think all software really has major versions. Linux kernel number just increases when Linux feels number after it's too big. Well, that's what I mean by like, this is a spectrum of industries, right? You know, for a product in perpetual development, you know, like a kernel, it's like, I guess I could see it growing forever and becoming like versions, like, you know, an operating system almost. But for like a product that some company is releasing, it's like the 1.0 model makes sense. I just can't imagine, you know, Star Citizen. You know, I'm super biased against Star Citizen, just to be obvious. If you don't know that, it's obvious. But I guess the point I'm trying to make is that, you know, there are signs, even if you're not biased against it, that there's something wrong with this development cycle. And I feel like 4.8 is like pretty bizarre for a game that's not even in early access. It's just an alpha. It's pretty bizarre. But I'm probably just looking for ammo to hate the game. Usually what happens. Still waiting for Linux 2000 so they can catch up to Windows. Yeah, I'm going to install Windows 2000. It's not really even a game. I call it a tech demo and a financial scam. I don't know if you've heard me ramble about Star Citizen. I call it an awesome tech demo with a huge financial scam attached to it. Now, that's not to say you couldn't take their systems and make a great game and make a great consumer-facing product, but they're not going to do that. Love Star Citizen, but wouldn't recommend it to anybody. It's unfinished scam tech demo. Yeah, you have 2 accounts. What, Star Citizen? Yeah. What do you like? What's something you like about it? Because obviously, you know, there's a lot to hate about. They have like, you know, they took like $900 million or whatever, and what do we have? 4 versions of an alpha. Yeah, I mean, you know, people that are scrutinous can understand this with very little effort. Understand, but you know, for the masses, look, for people that don't want to look into this, you know, it sort of looks like Star Citizen is making some grand Magnus opum. Like it really does look like they're making some big thing that's going to eventually come out. They're doing like, you know, crypto style hyping. But the problem is like there are really cool things that can captivate you and you can go dick around. But like go look at like the Twitch category. Look at how many Eve streamers there are and how many people are watching those streams. Look at how many Star Citizen streams there are and how many people are watching it. It's like everybody just wants to stream Star Citizen and like, you know, but nobody wants to watch that shit. It's a good reason for it. It's not because the people are boring. People are cool in any category. It's because like the game is like not a game. And like if you're streaming it, you probably believe in the tech scam or the financial scam part of it. You're probably part of it, so maybe not, but that's hilarious. No way. I've never even heard anything like this. Drat says, we had a guy join our corporation recently that came from Star Citizen. He injected his account to 80 million skill points in a couple of weeks and could not believe the value for money. You know, for an EVE player, we're like, wow, what a dweeb. He just wasted a bunch of money. He's probably going to have bad skills. For him, he's like, woohoo, finally a cheap game. Isn't that hilarious? Thanks for sharing that. Obviously, it's just one guy, but, you know, EVE is an expensive game, but Star Citizen is a scam. Different vibes. Optimizing the graphics and debugging. We're thankful for the graphics, of course, but... Oh, is this true? I didn't know that. The graphics aren't optimized? That makes sense. Big issue about Star Citizen is so many shits they're planning to add, and it's an unoptimized, buggy mess because they don't spend time fixing or making it run better. Yeah. So you feel like even though you bought it and you want to give it a chance, you can't even play it because they're too focused on building hype for other things. Is that kind of another way to frame your argument? With Elite Dangerous, foot combo wasn't garbage. Oh, I wish it wasn't. There's foot combat in Elite Dangerous? I didn't even know that. Playing for years, just got to 80 mil. My main's under 80. All right, let's kill these clients. We'll take a look around in a scanning ship and see if we can maybe figure out what this vagabond's doing. Very strange ship to see out here. We were connected to a wormhole, and I know that it was hot when I started this. I just didn't expect... Actually, that was my other system. Never mind. I'm thinking of my gas system. This one I have no idea what I'm connected to. Let's find out. Is it dangerous? At least it's a game, but it's not fun. Yeah, I downloaded it once. I didn't really have like VR shit. I just had like a controller. You know, it struck me as a game that's kind of fun to like goof around with it's like a sim almost. You know, it felt hollow immediately and I refunded it. But that's not to say I can't imagine the appeal. I do. It's just not for me. So maybe like you buy it as like a sim and you just want to fly around and like do VR or like cool controller stuff, you know? What's up, Mutated? Welcome back. That's why you spend your money on a 5090 instead of a car. That's awesome. That's awesome. So let's just take a quick look ski. We can use the Stratios, I guess, to poke around. We'll just take a quick goosey gander in there and see if he's anywhere near there. I wonder if he sees the Rex or not. Star Citizen plays like crap on a 5090. Excuse me? 5090? What the fuck? What are you supposed to do? Is SLI a thing? You put two 5090s together, get yourself one of those 10,080s or whatever. Alright, so he's not here. Let's see if he's here. But some part's nice, it's just very shallow, yeah. Anyone want to play a good space game, just buy X4, I heard. Stellaris is good, from my limited experience. I never played X4, but... Yeah, so this is where I was just at, right? Yeah, there's still some loot here. So the Vagabond's gone now. I mean... I'm just gonna loot, fuck it. We have a couple of things to loot. Doesn't really matter. This one's not lootable, but we'll leave it in case they despawn, which they're not going to. So fuck it. Let's just loot and see if Dude Man scans me down. I don't even care. I gotta buy a car, live in the US, and we believe mass transit is communism. You're sounding like one of those freak liberals right now with their hokey dokey socialism. You believe mass transit is good? Where? They go off to the gulag? Not me. Ain't no way. You ain't bring no train through my homestead. Ain't no goddamn way. You can fuck right off with that. Smaller government is the only government I need. I ain't need no handout. I work for a living. I pulled myself up by my bootstraps. I planted my own cornfields. Okay? Oh, there's a Tengu now. Oh, shit. All right, let's loot in his face and see if we can get away with it. The Vagabond and a Tengu. So if we see combats, we'll have to go scoop our MTUs up. Otherwise, we can maybe get away with this. I'm going to loot right in his face. He can totally see me, by the way. It's a bit rough around the edges at times. Yeah, I'll give you something rough around the edges, Mr. Harvey Birdman. Mr. Barvey Birdman. I'll give you some rough. Yeah, I heard X4 is the quintessential. Isn't it turn-based tactical? Hello, Stellar. So every time I try to play it, the economy system has completely changed. Yeah, that's the company that sucks. Yeah, for sure. Wonder if you like mod it to make it evergreen. Every time I play Stellaris 2, I tend to have to relearn everything instantly. FPS simulation RTS. Oh, okay. I thought it was a turn-based. I thought it was a space-based, like team turn-based tactical. Huh. I'm thinking of XCOM. Excuse me, not X4. I got it now. I got there. Yeah, I got there. No, I got there. Yeah, for example, no, I'm thinking of XCOM. I'm an idiot. Got you. Yeah, the fact that it's X4 kind of gives away that it's not XCOM because it's different genres. Thank you. Sorry about that. I think it's kind of good that they still update it. Interesting. Well, you framed it as if, you know, it's hard to keep up with. You know, I think everybody would agree we want a game to be updated, but like, you know, Stellaris has been around a long time. How many times does the base economy need to be changed? I guess is the criticism. Paradox is amazing but terrible. Yep. You don't play XCOM? Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Stellaris is on seat 11 for buy more shit. Yeah, Paradox sucks. I'll make a Stellaris. I'll make a Stellaris for us. We'll make one in Godot. We'll make a simple Stellaris. Why not? We'll make actual wholesome systems that you can understand, and we'll make it single player and just make it fun. How hard could it be? By the way, I'm literally looting in front of this guy, and he doesn't really care. He's ratting right now in a Tengu next to me. He doesn't care. Like, do I hit up local? Nah, I can't. You think he's like mad? He's not even like scanning me down. I acquired them through other means, so it was all good. You son of a bitch! Did you do a piracy? Holy shit! Not on my Discord channel server, IRC backend of Twitch chat. No way. Like my Linux Discord says, piracy is neat, but we can't post about it or we'll get in trouble. You said you love piracy and you downloaded a Nomad Tale illegally without watching ads. The children I don't have are gonna starve. We should stop talking about other games between Eve and Chloro Battle. I have no bandwidth left. Yeah, Chloro Battle takes up most of my mental bandwidth these days. What can I say? Huh, I didn't know that. Or frankly, I would never pay for Parallax DLC. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not trying to be like rude, but I just can't imagine. It does seem like a rent seek, doesn't it? So, like, I'll give you an example of tasteful DLC. RimWorld. You can, base game's great, full moddable. If you want to do DLC, it changes a lot of things. Still enjoy the base. There's only a few of them. You don't have to buy them. Okay, Paradox is different. It's part of the way they make money as a corporation, and we don't like it. You can do development and do this in another way. That's a little bit less coercive, in my opinion. I'd settle for an Audi. I don't buy the most expensive shit. I take care of my family and my kids as well, even my tenants and the people that help us out. Last time I hired someone to come fix something at the house, I paid him for the job. Hell yeah. Inver says, you know, I'm a fuck off. What happened? P9 says it's a subscription model, but if you leave the game for a couple months, you have to pay back your subscription. Interesting. What about renting hardware? What about renting a graphics card? Are we moving towards that? Dell, what's up? Yeah, I found it. I found it. Yeah, I found it. We're good. Blue Star says only a 4070. You got to go exploit more renters and upgrade landlord. Nah, dude, he's a landlord. What do you want me to say, man? Bro, if you can't handle being called a landlord and people making fun of you for that, you can't belong. You can't be here. You do that. You do that. The fact that people are making fun of you for that is like, that's on you, man. Blue Star says only a 4070. You got to go exploit more renters and upgrade, landlord. I mean, dude, how is that off limits? So yeah. Blue Star even apologized, which is crazy. Came here for the extremist rants. This is just light joshing about. I mean, dude, what do you want me to say? It's okay. I mean, it's just trying to be nice and let it smooth over. Do you like Ikatursa? Never flown one. It looks like an expensive Vedmuk, and I always feed Vedmuks, so I figure I won't fly an Ikatursa. Dude, I don't know how else to say this, guys, but fuck landlords. Fuck rent-seeking. Fuck exploiting the proletariat. Fuck having tenants. Fuck giving yourself excuses for it, okay? You should be made fun of for that. I like that people roast you for being a landlord in my chat, okay? I've been open about this from the start, from the moment you declared you were a landlord, is that I don't like that, and it's free reign for you to get dunked on for that. Right? So what's the problem? Are you ashamed or not of what you're doing? If you're not, then what's the problem? If you are, then stop doing it. Sell off the house. It doesn't matter if it's sentimental. Nobody cares, man. This isn't hard. I don't feel bad for you in this situation, bro. People are surprised when a socialist hates... I mean, what do you want me to say? I've had this conversation with them a billion times. Landlords are welcome here as long as they can handle the fucking criticism. And here we had a chatter that says, go exploit more landlord, go exploit more tenants, landlord, and buy a better graphics card. And he couldn't handle that. What do you want me to say? You want me to tell Blue Star that she's not allowed to roast a landlord? Dude, are you kidding me? How about you stop being a landlord? And you come here and be like, I see the point. Anyway, no worries. Again, you're allowed to do whatever you want, but there's no such thing as being an ethical landlord. I've been over this 1,000 times. It is essentially like a light crime against humanity. You could even argue a big one. What we tell ourselves to justify it is just complete folklore and capitalist apologia. Make no mistake, folks. This is how it is. Perfect timing for the capitalist plug here, by the way. Make sure to use code Chlorokin in the Even Marquee stores for 98% off of no purchases. It's the only code I use? Aw. You don't have to use my code. What about Loru's code? What about Lerm's code? That's legit. You can use Lerm's code sometimes. Lerm's the boy. Thank you, though, Evan. Why would I give up money to the Mr. Beast of Eve? That's a good point. Yeah, why would you want to give me money? Wait, oh, you mean Loro? Yeah, no, Loro, yeah. You could, yeah, I mean, he's... Why would you give money to him? I mean, if you think he's entertaining, I guess. I don't know. Bro, people fucking hate Loro on Reddit, bro. Oh my god, they hate him. I might be like, am I one of the content creators that doesn't hate him? I guess there's a bunch of others. Bro, people absolutely, like, I joke about me having haters. My man got haters, man. First I came for the landlords and said nothing. What's next? Cops? Wait until you find out my opinion about cops. I don't mind Loro. I just need to be in the mood for his vids. Okay. When I duo streamed with him, I like made sure to drink like an energy drink and like smoke a bowl first because I knew it was going to be heavy. Apparently I brought his energy level down a little bit to mine. That's what chat told me. They said he was a little more chill when he streamed with me. I don't know if it's true. That's what they said. Still not D-scan. This guy just sees me here looting and just doesn't care. He's totally fine with it, my man. Does that mean he's just doing well, I guess? What, Laura? Well, it depends on what you mean by well. If you mean like running a business and making content to make money and have a good time, then yeah, he's killing it. I mean, by any metric. Cool to hate cops, says Bretman. I mean, I'm a socialist who understands that under the capitalist mode of production, a policeman's main duty is to protect private property for the bourgeois. Sure, they respond to emergency calls, but that's not their primary function. And like, it's very obvious. We can talk about it if you want, but the reason we say all cops are bastards is because they are literally working in the interest of the bourgeois against the proletariat. When a functioning society, the police, their main function is to deter and react to crime, not enforce private property rights. That's why we say all cops are bastards. And no, it's not cops under socialism that we have problems with. It's cops that sit there and half their job is defending warehouses from like people that are trying to sleep under a shelter, right? And I'm happy to argue about it. It's a class analysis to call cops bastards. It's not a slight on your uncle who's been a cop for 20 years. It's not a personal vendetta against him. It's the idea that we use this tool as a way to enforce the dictatorship of the bourgeois under capitalism, almost exclusively. Laura's fine. He makes mistakes. He's the only person who makes videos responding, admitting he made a mistake. Nice. That's good. Love to hear that. I've never had to make a video admitting I made a mistake because I've never made a mistake before. Never told a lie. Never got something wrong. I'm obviously omnipotent. You know how it goes here. I have the mic, etc. But I understand Laura wrong about everything. He has to make a correction. I get it. He's only human. I know some folks who are anti-cops period. Not sure I 100% agree with that. I was just trying to have fun being... Sorry, agree with what? You mean my my analysis of cops? Well, I mean, it's just like a standard line of like Marxism, but it's not, you don't have to like repeat it, but I can enumerate some of the ideas a little bit. Give them a bullet point list. The older I get, the more I don't care. Does that call people out for small mistakes? Like Laura can be a bit much, but don't fucking worry about it and live your life. Fair. Well, I mean, I blatantly brought it up, so I'm not really too worried about these guys. But yeah, on the Reddit thread, Laura got a lot of hate, which is just wild. I wonder if it bothers him. I messaged him the other day saying, like, look, man, keep it up. Like, my chats, you have some haters, but they're generally proud of you, and keep it going. You're a decent representative in the Mr. Beast category of Eve streamers. Like, we at least you like what you do and you seem to want to help people, right? Yeah, we're talking about Loro. So, yeah, talking about Loro haters. That's my boy, original Loro hater. Welcome back, J-Dubs. I think I banned you, but you don't really talk. Mr. Beast? Yeah, somebody that wants to appeal to masses and make money. Like, there's no mincing it. That's what Loro's into, and straight up, he's good at it. I talk about it a lot because he's helped me a lot, quite frankly. Got a lot of eyeballs here, always been kind to me, watches my series. I would have talked, but I was banned. Ah, I see. You're never safe in Eve. The loud Eve streamer shared a fit that wasn't... People generally, like, it all comes down to, like, they think he's just, like, Zoomer posing. They think he's he's, like, doing a Zoomer, like, spasm out, or whatever, not the non-ableist word you can come up with, He's just, like, bugging out, right? I just don't see it when I watch him. I just see a guy who's very energetic, like a comedian might be, like Robin Williams. Or is he bugging out or is he just energetic? Like, you tell me, man. I'm not saying Laura is Robin Williams. I'm just saying energy levels are about the same. One guy gets flack for it, one doesn't. A little bizarre. Can we get rid of the clickbait title already? No. I'm going to assume Genshin Kabu is a sub. We're all tops on this channel. Dreidels, even. I generally don't understand the hate for Loro. Well, I mean, he's popular. He, does a lot of content. He makes a lot of money. He's very energetic. Oh, we got him. I was wondering where these were. All right, well, I guess we're out. That dude is fake as fuck, Laura? Well, I mean, then so is every actor and every comedian and every talk show host and everything. You know? You know what I mean? People hate Laura? Yeah, definitely. It's like he's fake, but like it's not supposed to be real, dude. You know? I find Laura annoying, but nobody's forcing me to watch it. Well, sure, yeah. It's about 50-50 on my stream usually. So they're gonna scan down that MTU and probably kill it. I'll just leave it there. I don't give a shit. I already have too many of them. Did only a couple sites, really not that much loot. I'm gonna Alt F4 up out of here. Took that dude like a half an hour to get combat probes to this system. I mean, what the fuck was he doing, bro? Starkey, I don't know if Affinity is just trolling all day, but they're asking it questions that are like easily answerable. I don't know if it's just their way of trolling or not. I don't know. Or maybe they just don't know that much. I think that Affinity is a bridge troll. A beautiful bridge troll. Feels like he's an old 70s used car salesman, really? That's awesome. Poor Laura. The efficiency of his content creation is admirable as well. Yeah. I mean, this certainly is not him. This is how a lot of creators get their YouTube stuff. But yeah, he does it. He has an editor and everything. It's very cool. I wish I had some shit like that. Most people are stupid. I met them every day and can't exclude this. I mean, I wake up every single day being a dumb fucking guy. Affinity Matrix is clearly a fae. Interesting. I mean, I played fairies and magic a few times. Cryptic Command. You guys ever cast a Cryptic Command before at the right time when shit's on the stack? Fuck me. It's hot. It's hot. Who's cast Cryptic Command before? Honestly. Let me pull it up. Bunch of fucking non-nerds over here. Back when magic was good.jpg. Cryptic Command. It's not even the right art here. Whatever. Yo, who fucks with this card? Remember this card? You cast it when your opponent do something. You're like, well, okay, hold on. I'm going to make sure everything you've just done is no longer a thing. This is like a fucking extension modern card. Please no more MTG. Well, this is OG. This is fine. We can look at this. It's not even OG. It's like midway through Magic's decline. Oh, Cryptic Command in Standard. Whew, this was fun. It's basically just like, you know, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the card you just played and cantrip. Or tap all your blockers and win next turn. Or bounce your land. It's just not fun. You play Perm. I mean, I played everything. So look at the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set. Let's, Tuskler, friend, let's not do that. Please, let's not do that. Someone's oohing in Jeddah again. Oh, I missed it. Affinity having too much fun on my stream today. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Been pleasuring women for the better part of the last 10 years. Women? How many women? That's disgusting. Harvey, bro. Ew. I bought a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle just for the fun of it, my man. I played my most successful archetype was combo, right? I played 5-color Storm in Legacy way back in the day when Ant was more popular. It's funny, I played a deck called Ant, Ad Nauseam Tendrils. Now I make a series called Ant, a Nomad Tale. Interesting. Coincidence? I think not. Spider-Man is still on the shelves because nobody wanted it? Jeez, that's amazing. Spider-Man Magic, dude. Please miss me with that. Please. If I had any cards left, I'd sell them right now out of fucking principle. Goddamn. Marvel's coming out soon? Alright. Well. Does anybody here not know what Chloro Battle is? Anybody have no clue what this shit is? Any first-time Chloro Batters here? Any first-timers? Hayes? Yeah, you know. Shut up, Hayes. Affinity? I don't know. Have you been here for this? Bear, you don't know what this is? Okay. Ids is a liar. Emmy's a liar. Stop lying, you freaking liars. All right. So we got a couple first timers here. All right, check me out. Let me turn off my webcam here. All right, webcam off. Let's do this. Okay. Chlorobattle.com is a website I made with all of the rules of the game, all of the pawns in the game. They all have their individual page. For example, the newest pawn is a cat. Right? Was it Chlorobattle? And is there a cream for it? Yes. Now we have items here as well. We have a tire. We have smoke. We have skates. We have map. We have killbot. We have glue, flask, dice. There's also styles. These modify the way you do attacks, the way you do damage, what your pawn's trying to do. So if you want to know what any of this is, fine. You can go read it. If you don't care, you can also just type join when you hear the chime. When you hear the bell, you can join. All right. That is the preamble. Now, that, my friends, was the bell. So that means it's time to rock and roll. Enter the game at your own peril. Good luck. We'll do this for winners later. Haven't seen this yet? Yeah, this is like marbles, but we've coded it in Godot. And it's way better. Oh, what's up, P9? Yo, me and P9, listen, we know. He's using classic conditioning on us. I mean, you know, I'm fully willing to talk about my Pavlovian strategies. I will. And honestly, it works. When these people hear the bell, they type join, even when it's not on. And we can prove that later. I've done it intentionally where I play the noise and see who types join. You got top? All right. Somebody make the bottom joke. What's up, Buck7? Welcome to the stream. We're going to do this for prizes a little bit later. We're just doing some practice rounds now. We got 21 people. Oh my God. Now you're a demon, are you? Wait, are you a demon? You look like a little girl to me. Oh, wait, what's wrong with her eyes, though? Her eyes are fucked up. Something wrong with her eyes. Uh-oh. Let's keep an eye on her. I wonder what her story is. Let's see what's going on with her. I haven't really experimented with the new demon timer. Ooh. Story of my life? Yeah. She's like a 5-year-old. She went to the library to get a book, and the book has a bunch of names in it, like Death Note. And then the names keep leaving the book. And then she goes Super Saiyan, and it just lets all the souls out. Like fucking Death Prophet. Did you get up the amount of health people have? No. But at the start of the first 30 seconds, you go from 0 to 100% damage. Actually, at one point I doubled the health, but very early on. Well over a month ago. Look at me go, I have 0 health right now. I have like... Okay, alright, good fight. Thanks, Sherlock. Fucking guy. Little girl's got them Raiden eyes. Yeah, Affinity is actually not doing so bad, honestly. All that trolling is paying off. Look, she's just fucking... just letting it go everywhere. Damn. Shit's real out here. Oh, P9 surviving. Damn, Sherlock is going buck wild. Oh, there's 2 candles, I see. Candles got... Yeah, we're fixing to maybe lower its base damage. Yo, Affinity, stop winning on your first game. Wait, were you here yesterday or nah? Dude, when did you come here? Oh, you've been here since yesterday. All right, you know what this game is. You're a cheater. I thought you were a first timer. Damn, you can't beat JW. JW's got to run over you to kill you. Wait, do you have glue? What the fuck is this build? Does he have glue on Demon? Oh no, JWX took... Yo, JWX is running the drunk top build. The drunk top build. Oh no, and he has glue. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck no. Whenever the top gets stuck, his attacks turn off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, dude. Why are you so talented? Missy or whatever the fuck you are. Dude, why? What is this? Glue? Glue. Excuse me. All right, run it back. I don't want this person to get a big head all of a sudden. We need to check their ego. I'm the only one who's allowed to get an ego around here. Yo, good fight. Good fight. Nice job. You did well. That was a good performance. The demon looked good. Your build was Demon Berserk Glue if you want to play that character again. Yeah, okay. You already knew. You don't need me. You know, Demon does have Berserk, synergy with Berserk. Every time whenever attacks hit somebody, the next Demon cooldown is reduced. So, the next Metamorphosis cooldown. So the faster you fling your attacks out with Berserk, the faster you get your next demon. Technically, it has synergy. The fact that you had glue against the top in the finals is insane. I've never seen that interaction. Cat Berserk Smoke. All right, I'm down for it. Fucking Maya over here chasing chatters out of my chat. Actually, to be fair, you didn't do that. We all have contradictions inside of us, chat. It's up to you how you want to handle them. Meta's now demon? Yeah, sorry, P9. I was going to add aliases, but I figured let's just rip the band-aid off instead of adding a bunch of aliases. I'm trying to random things avoiding reading the website. Ooh, I see. That's kind of cool. Not bad. I didn't really give out that much ISK yesterday. The Reddit promo has your numbers up today. I had clickbait, so... The Reddit promo was nice, though. It was cool. We met some leftists. We're playing Chloral Battle. I mean, how do you... Already dead? Yeah, clearly the pirate needs some buffing. Where's Emmy? I don't know. I felt like it was pretty light for a jab. You react like... I mean... I almost don't need to comment on it because we all saw what happened, so... But yeah. If you can't handle people calling you out for your unethical behavior, you cannot be in this chat. That's it. That's it. Doesn't matter how much you've given me, how much I like you, it doesn't matter. If you're a landlord, you are going to perpetually get roasted for that in some vile ways, and there's nothing I'm going to do to stop that. In fact, honestly, I encourage it. It's based. So if it's just how it is. I have an iPhone. Oh my god, slavery and condoner. Banned. Foxconn banned. Part of a fucking society, this guy. This chick. Excuse me. iPhones are gross. Listen, calm down, alright? I'm a graphene enjoyer, so I'm obviously of the moral high ground here, but that's still a Google phone. Pretty dog shit. Yet you live in a society curious? Listen, calm down, okay? I'm trying to yell at women, alright? That's my God-given right. Jeremy has decided my gender. I'm just gonna assume you're a chick. You're a chick now. Congrats. If you weren't trans before, guess what? You are now. Scumbag. You knew way too many trans jargon words to not be trans. There ain't no way. And you won again? Wait a second. Wait, what? Have you just discovered a new build? How does somebody win in a big field twice in a row? Wait a second. No, but look at the damage is still there. Normally, Demon's damage is low. Wait a second. I wonder if because we've changed the Demon to 30 seconds instead of 60, I wonder if the Berserk gets the first Demon, the first Metamorphosis going. And glue keeps her alive during it, and then she chains it. I wonder if this is an actual build because of the change to Metamorphosis. Unbelievable. All right, well, time to steal that build and say I made it. Yeah, so let me try my patented build, which is play Demon Berserk Glue. Yep, I made this. Is your phone an iPhone 17? No, my phone's a Pixel 6 with Graphene OS. It has like another 5 months of service left, and I gotta buy a new one. I'm just buying cheap Graphene, cheap Pixels on Swappa, like $100 until Motorola comes out with their shit. I'm Graphene only now. I don't fuck around. I switched to Graphene like last month, and I'm never going back. Graphene makes me feel. Dude, look at What the fuck? Bro, my computer's gonna get broken straight up. Did we all go glue too? Nobody's gonna be able to move. Everybody's gonna be stuck to the floor. This is bizarre and sexy. Wait, we can't say that. It's a little girl. Never mind. This is bizarre and cutesy. My default adjective of sexy, not appropriate here. Someone says uwu. Don't forget the ship can one-shot people at any given point. And you're probably going to see it happen here soon. A lot of ships in there. Wow, look at the... Let's take a tour around the board right now. Do you like particles? You're going to love Chloro Battle because we have... This looks like fucking one of those pixel dungeon games. That shit's crazy. Are you in Jetta Local? I think so, yeah. What happened? Look at that combat log go buck wild. Whew. Bullet hell, when I eventually make a boss monster that you all fight, like I'm gonna be a boss in the middle and you guys all kill me. When I do that, I'm gonna do bullet hell shit. It's gonna be fun. The Kink Supreme. Damn, look at Chlorokin shine. Zato's full health though. It's gonna be hard to beat that. No parkour ships. Nobody wants that endgame. Remember parkour ship endgame is disgusting. What was the giant meteor thing? So this is the new ship attack. It launches antimatter now, and then that explodes into like 20 to 50 globules. So the ship now hits behind it, and it can one-shot people. If you're on top of it, it one-shots you. We're probably gonna break it into a couple. We need I'm gonna dip dude, enjoy the rest of the stream. See you, Drats. I love you, bro. Take care. We're gonna give out some prizes for this. That's why we're having open. What'd you say? We need a rope to do Shibari with? What the fuck is Shibari? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Harvey, going down at the last second to the chair player. There's the website. Google it. I can't Google it. Contractually, I'm not allowed to Google it. What is Shibari? Stop. Rope play like BDSM? Shibari Yif? Dude, stop! Why are you guys doing this to me? I'm so innocent. Well, I guess unless you're a landlord, then I'm not innocent. All right, here's the deal. Listen to me very carefully. All right. Do you guys want to play for money or free-for-alls for like a skin? What's the build? How did I lose? What do you mean, how did you lose? Your build was Demon Berserk Glue. Oh, yeah, because we all went Demon Berserk Glue, so we all killed each other. I can be wearing a rope as an outfit. Listen. You guys are way too horny for this chat right now. You need to calm down. This is a family-friendly potted plant stream. I have some real soft robe with a neatly dressed knot. Dude, that sounds like a loosely veiled threat, young man, all right? You better not be threatening to tie me up and make me look sexy. I wish this was an acceptable place to share Shibari artist recommendations. It is not. Go Shibari yourself. You freaking freak! I'm just kidding. Come here, Chloro. I'll tie you up. No, you won't. Nope. Nobody's doing that. All I'm doing is playing Chloro Battle and distracting the masses. I am placating the masses with legal stimulants. The pained worker turns to legal stimulants to produce work value, the labor value. There's actually some people on Reddit who enjoy a rope. I mean, dude, people on Reddit enjoy killing small animals. What do you want me to say? Like, that's a pretty big statement. Like, you know, like people on Reddit enjoy most things. Chloro Battle is the fentanyl of the masses. Holy shit, is that how we feel? All right, the winner of this gets to 1v1 me for 100 million ISK. The winner of this free-for-all 1v1s me for 100 million ISK. If I win, okay, I'm going to up the price to 200 million for the next guy. Or girl. Anthus here. What up, G? Anthus feeling the horny? Shit. The other streamers are getting horny now, too. Fuck me. Wait, bad choice of words there. I shouldn't have said fuck me. Oh, God. 100 mil chump change? Well, wait. I'm going to win 4 in a row, and then it's going to be 400 mil. Just wait. It gets hype. I'm that good. I never lose. Remember, this whole game is vibe coded. I've never coded. I don't like to code. You have to double it each time. Maya, just because you gave me a bunch of bits yesterday doesn't mean I'm going to give away all my ISK, alright? Calm down, girl. You're out of your goddamn mind. What is this? We ain't counting in binary, okay? You need to hold your horses. Vibe choded? Okay, that's awesome. I was just doing some vibing and doing some coding earlier. You can tell this game isn't vibe coded because the code sucks. It's not bad, it just sucks. There's a difference. I love gravy. It's my boy. Ooh, get bladed. Wait, am I actually in the finals? Let's see if Bukaki fights Spoopy here. I wonder... Oh, they're gonna not fight each other because they're scared. What is your build? I can't tell now. I'd have to wait until the end of the game. Looks like you are Skates Bully Slug. Oh, get the fuck... Dude, get the fuck away from me. You random? Yeah, you're Skates Bully Slug. Dude, look at me shine. Look at me thrive. Oh, fuck. Run... Claw! Did you see me run from damage? Dude, I got my blue suedes on again. Did you call him Bukake? I did. I mean, you guys are horny. I forgot to throw you a bone. Normally, I try to dissuade my chat from being horny, but fine. One day as a treat. It's fine. You're people too. You're allowed to have feelings. Stop running. What do you mean stop running? I'm carefully kiting you. Again, I did it. Dude, I'm out of control. Bro, every time Flicker chains the blink, she goes immune for like a quarter of a second. And I just dodged his mummy glyph with that, I think. Dude, I might win this. Do I get to 1v1 myself? Oh, now I'm sick. No, spooky. Spooky. Why am I sick? Did you give me the fucking Hanta virus? What do you mean go spooky? He's playing Slug. Are you out of your mind? I'm alive still. Dude, are you serious? All right, scumbag. For 100 million, what's your pick? Scumbag, slug picker. Look at this guy. Literally no respect for his fellow man or woman. This man says slug holds up half the sky. You want to go top slug? That's two pieces. You want pirate? What was it? Mighty Killbot? Is this your build or no? Okay. Pirate Mighty Killbot. How do you counter this? This one should be easy. So pretty much like every build is going to beat this, I think. But maybe not. The current pirate is a little weak, I think. Probably want to go with just... you know what? I think I'll just go with the meta pick right now and just show you guys the meta. Make it easy. So... he has a very small window to kill me with this build. This endgame is otherworldly, right? So what you need to know is that this build is going to win late, but he could very well luck sack and beat me early. Good luck, buddy. For 100 million ISK. 0-0. Pirate sucks now. Well, it can still win, but its application is bad. I didn't really test the balance at all. By next week, it'll be completely like better, trust. But for now, I think I'll probably be able to beat you. We'll see. Happy birthday to whoever gets to 200 mil. You're acting like someone's going to beat me. No way, dude. I get the counter pick. Are you kidding me? I died first with this exact build, did you? Which one? The ship or the pirate? The ship is really good in a 1v1 because what happens is if you let late game happen, the ship gets its parkour stacked up and one-shots you no matter where you are. You'll see it. He pretty much has to kill me before the arena closes. The arena closes 180 seconds. So far, no hits on me. We're a third of the way through. Oh, good damage here. He hit me. He needs to get more hits like that, honestly. I got it sped up right now in case you're wondering why we're moving so fast. Says having lost last night. Listen, calm down, Harvey. I lost a bunch of times yesterday. Yo, put the orb on him. Damn. Look at the damage that part. I have 4 parkour stacks right now, and it's not even close. And I'm probably not going to lose these stacks either. So I'm going to be farming all the heals, and if I touch him with 1 ball, he dies. Just watch. It's really broken. We're going to have to nerf it. He might even die here. I don't know. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Woo! Still alive. Might get him here, though. Woo! All right, he's dead from that one. No way out, buddy. Good fight. Ship parkour skates is busted. It needs a nerf. Good fight. All right, I'm 1-0. All right, let's find out who's next. 200 million to the next winner. You get the winner of this free-for-all fights me 1v1, and then I get to beat you. And if you beat me, you get 200 million. What is parkour? Parkour gives you base damage. It's 5 base damage per stack. So for the pieces that do tons of attacks, like ship, candle, even demon, it ends up being extremely strong in the late game because you can bounce off the walls multiple times. Parkour doesn't really do a whole lot early unless you're like meta. She can stack it up if she gets hits a few times. Chair can also... Chair parkour is a great 1v1 pick. Chair parkour means you get like a bunch of extra base damage on all your swings. It's better than Mighty, actually, in my opinion, 1v1. It makes the end game undeniable. Demon parkour glue. Nice. Very nice. Demon's excellent with parkour because every time she gets hit, she runs away. So every time you get hit, you get a parkour stack. But she's very fragile, and you know, if you're getting hit, you're also dying, so... Remember, parkour triggers every time you change directions or touch a wall. So if you're scared all the time, like Demon is, every time you get hit, you get a stack. It's pretty interesting. Fish gets parkour stack with sprint. Yes, correct. I guess I didn't think about that. You don't really care about the base damage with the... You would never pick it over Mighty, though. You know what I mean? It is an option, though. Who's going to get the 1v1? Bunch of people dropping. Oh, somebody got exploded. Oh, Affinity got one shot by a ship. You can tell because the combat lot explodes. Oh, no. Poor Affinity. Oh, was that you that got exploded? You gotta watch these ships, guys. They one-shot you. It's not a joke. The ship can one-shot you. There's only 2 pawns that can one-shot, and it's ship and flicker, or witch. They're the only pawns that can literally one-shot you at any moment. Damn. Ooh, the slug took a double paw. And, oh my god, he took a splash to the dome. Huh. That slug was looking real good until he wasn't. The fish and the cat. Dude, wait a second. The slug was beat up by the fish and the cat together. That's crazy. Wreck Alive for... Yeah, so it's just a visual glitch. Don't worry. He has like 0.1. I gotta change it to round. I'm sorry, Buck. Right now it's... We could even just change it right now real quick. It's not hard. All right, I changed it from int ceiling to just ceiling. I actually don't know why it's showing 0. Why would int ceiling show 0? Very weird. Ratu, for 200 million ISK, what 1v1 would you like to attempt against your boy? For 200 million ISK. What are you thinking, buddy? Take your time. I'll give you 60 seconds. Info if you need it. You don't know the combos? Yeah, I know. The combos are vicious. Randoming definitely puts you at a disadvantage, but random wins all the time. The game is made so that random still gets you wins. Chair parkour skates. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so this is a pretty powerful late game build. So I wonder if I could beat this with a candle-based build. I wonder if this is going to beat it. Quite frankly, I kind of sort of feel like Mighty is better on the candle. And really, it's between Mighty or Slayer for me. I don't think Berserk is the play. Even though you get more spread with Berserk, I think doing the damage when you do connect is too important. You could go parkour, but this Candle moves very slowly. There's just no way. I think I can beat him with Candle, Mighty Smoke by staying out of his way and winning Smoke. Remember, he's going to skate away from me every time he gets near me. So I'm probably going to avoid a lot of his damage based on his item choice. The end game, he's going to dominate me, though. Good luck. I got to dip. Yeah, no worries, dude. Hey, have a good rest of your day, for real. Sorry for the Chloro Battle spam. We play it every day, just for a little bit. Give out some stuff. I'm not even sure Jack has the money to hand out, but we'll try. So we changed the candle. His embers now can rekindle and come back after they expire. They can also come back as 3. 4% chance to 3 to come back. You see, I haven't been here in forever. They're still going. Isn't that wild? I feel very advantaged here. Now, keep in mind, the chair is a great parkour stacker because 50% of the time when he attacks, he gets sprint. Now, he also has skates. Every time he gets hit, he gets sprint and heads to the nearest wall. So he's going to have parkour up most of the game, end game permanently. So if he hits me, it's going to do a lot of damage. But my goal is to chip him down, and hopefully I can get him with a smoke if he goes in for a hit. His skates are going to generally turn him away from me, but if he could skate through me as well. Like right now, he might skate through me and do a good attack. What? Ready? Watch this. Ooh, I hit him with the smoke? Nope. Too late. The smoke didn't tag. Now I'm chasing him down. I'm pissed. Look, I'm pissed. I'm pissed off. You want to do some ESS shenanigans? Nah, I'll probably stop streaming after I give out a little bit. I had a fun time last 7 minute in PSI. It was fun. He's doing great damage, honestly. I'm surprised I'm taking so much. I gotta stay away from this guy. I wonder if I should have just taken map. Nice. Stayed away. Oh, 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 oh. He's hazy. Nice! I survived it with hazy. Look, it says he missed. That's from the smoke. Thank you for throwing it out there. I would like to do it again sometime. Just not really in a rush to. You know what I noticed with like PvP and EVE is like it could be fun, but it also could be a very bad time. It reminds me of like League of Legends and Dota ladders. It's like I don't really want to play that style of game too much anymore. I just want to have a good time with my life. PvP and EVE can be extremely, extremely fucking unsettling and annoying, which is part of the charm, but when I stream, it's like I want to just perhaps, you know, when I do play EVE, have a good time. Of course, you know, politics and whatnot. Damn, I can't believe I might lose this. No way. Stop. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's totally gonna beat me. Oh, good smoke. Is it when the blocks drop 10 battleships? No, not necessarily. No, I mean, losing fights is not really what I mean. I'm not saying we should win every fight. It's just very unpleasant sometimes to do the PvP and manage people and like just get dogged on constantly. Come on, beat him, beat him, beat him. No! Are you shitting me, bro? How the fuck did you beat me? Excuse me, slime? Yeah, cool redwood at the end, bro. Man, good fight. Yo, I'm pissed. Ratu, good fight. I'm pissed and embarrassed. Good fight, brother. Chair is good 1v1, bro. With that parkour, I'm glad somebody showed that off. I'm just pissed I lost. Wish I clipped you saying nobody will beat you. Listen, I am unbeatable. It's true. I don't even know if Jack has money. All right, I do. Thank God. I'm doing a little fractional banking right now. All right. I don't have the money to pay out, but we don't need it because I'll never lose. All right, who wants to fight me next? Good luck. Back to 100 million for the winner. What's the fucking point? The damn camera. Watch me eat a fucking pastry. Blue Star Mirage. Coming back to the game and immediately causing drama in my chat. Unbelievable. Typical woman. Yeah? Trans women love misogyny pointed at them. That's what I heard on the internet. It's called affirming misogyny. All right, I'm sorry. Why do I talk, dude? You like blue? Oh, that's good. She's got her moments. Had a little duel about some words at one point, but mostly small fry stuff. You talk to Blue Star, and clearly somebody that cares about people. Damn. Look at Reki with full health and this witch down here. Huh. Unknown mutated got so many kills. Oh my god, what the hell? What? Yeah, I see it. What the dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kills and you lost? Dude. What are you fucking on Polymarket right now? Like doing some fixing? Too funny. So if you haven't heard, I'll remind you. Next week is probably when I was gonna do it like early this week, but I'm just pushing it back. We're going to add experience to this game. Not like you think. It's gonna be like when you play the fish and you do well, you'll get some good experience. If you play the fish and do bad, you'll get a little bit. And what the experience does is it gives you a level with each pawn based on your Twitch username. So it's unique and it is yours. As long as you have control over your Twitch username, you have control over your XP. And if you hit like level 10 on like the fish, you'll actually get a skin for the fish for free. You'll just be able to turn it on or off with a command, basically. That's it, right? So you would be like join fish, mighty, tire, and then you would be like skin as well. You'd also type that. We can do one every 10 levels and do some cool art and change colors, change the way they look, actually. I think it'd be neat. That way, when you come here and you play and goof off with me and help me test this game just for fun and kill time, and you're actually seeing like people that are really devoted to particular pawns. One-trick ponies love this stuff, right? You'll be like the best demon guy or whatever, just for fun. There's no buying. There's nothing to do. It's going to be fast. I just figured this would be a perfect system. Somebody recommended it for a way to get some extra skins in the game. Twitch username instead of Twitch ID instead of username. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I'm gonna put that here because I'm gonna probably do this this weekend. I have access to all the stuff associated with the Twitch, like badges, usernames, obviously not guild ID, that's Discord, user ID, subscription level. We can just get their ID and make sure we're checking and storing that instead of the username in case people change or delete. Good idea. So what was your build? 9 kills. Ship Slayer Smoke. Oh, Ship Slayer was an old build. Well, Smoke is new. Yeah, Ship Slayer was one of the... oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is Ship Slayer something we haven't been looking at because of parkour? Huh. Bro, you got 9 kills. That is extremely high. Thank you, Matrix. If somebody updates their name, I can just have it pull their current name. Doesn't matter. Just update the JSON save file on my computer. Wait. Reki Suave. For 100 million, what do you want to fight me with? Good thing I didn't read it because I almost locked it in. Fish parkour dice. You got it, brother. Fish parkour dice? Interesting. So fish parkour dice. I mean, that's a strong one. I guess we're just gonna do the motherfucking man dance. You know what I'm saying? Let's do the fucking man dance, bro. I'm not afraid. I'll go 1 and 2. I don't care. I'm gonna go ship. Sorry, I'm gonna go chair, parkour, flask. So I'm going to be a wall jumping drunk dining room chair versus a parkouring, wall jumping, dice rolling fish. Welcome to Chloro Battle. Go fuck yourself. Oh, now we're trying to slip in there. Good try. Sometimes I accidentally leave it on. People slip in there. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Good luck, Reki. You know, I'm not trying to come on you or anything, but I am trying to give you that redwood real good. I'm trying to spin you right round, baby, right round. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do a little jump when you splash and hit you with that chair leg attack. Right? I don't want you to sit on me. I'm trying to stand on you. You feel me? Look how slow I am. This is great. You'll never hit me. 'Tis but a sliver. Oh, here we go. What's up? You ready? Yep, Kobe. Look at that. First blood, baby. 40 damage with a swang. I swang a lang-a-danged. My damage is consistent because I'm a drunk chair. I'm not rolling the dice, baby. I'm always drunk. Please, Steppy. Oh, no. I heard the UK was going to ban step sibling porn. Is that true? Any Brightons out there? Doesn't that just shut down the whole industry at this point? Like, what's left? Reki. Stop. All right. So, obviously, I'm going to win this. I'm not even going to speed it up because you know what I want, Reki? I want you to see what happens when you put up the dukes against a real man like me, the chair picker. I want you to see what happens. I do notice there's a bit of anti-synergy with drunk and parkour. You know, it's harder to jump off of walls when you're too drunk to reach them because you're slow. I am noticing that a little bit. I digress. No. I tagged him on the way out. What's up? 40 on the way out. A little exit gift for you. A little present for my mans. Help stuck, bro. I'm stuck in the washer. Well, fucking get out of the washer. What is wrong with you? Dumbass. Clearly the parent we don't share was the smart one. You know what I'm saying? How you getting stuck in shit all the time? God. Bring back the plumbers. Dude, how am I losing to Reki? This is crazy. This is the biggest scrub on the planet. She's like, wait, what did I do? I don't know. I'm just in a violent mood. Oh, dodge that one. Let's get that Smash Brothers cam in here. Here we go. The floating Lakitu cam. There we go. Not even close, baby. Thank you, Donkey. Here we go. I'm about to blow his face off. Yep. One leg in this fucking economy. You're going to hit me with that one leg attack? Dude, I needed a 4-legger right there. Are you serious? You think this is one leg that... Here we go. Come on, hit him. Come on with these what? Oh, here we go. You're done, son. Kobe! Sit down. Sit. I don't know why I'm telling you to sit. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I love you, Reki. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'm the most sore winner on the planet. Yeah, get fucked, slime. Yo, good fight. Thank God I didn't go 1-2 because I did do the man dance. Who's next? Who wants a piece of the kid? Let me fix this real quick, too. I wonder why that didn't work. Let me do this. I mean, why the fuck does int not do its own rounding? Discarding anything after the floating point? Ah, okay. So why would the original code not work? Am I missing something? Why would sealint not work here? Why would this ever show 0? Am I missing something? If health cannot go below 0, how is this possible? This should always round up to 1 and be displayed as an int. Hello, where are my fucking devs at? What am I doing wrong? This says it rounds X upwards. If this is always greater than 0 based on other code, this should always be rounding up to 1. Why the fuck did we see 0? I don't even think we need int here. Yeah, we don't even need int here. This is what I had earlier. Now it was showing 1.0. So I think string is doing something as well. I sort of feel like this is doing some nonsense. Dude, whatever. Who cares? Godot, you silly beast. Anyway, let's play. Yeah, right? So how did I get 1.0 last game with ceiling on string? I feel like it's because the way Godot uses variance is because it never actually converts it to these types. Wouldn't negative and seal bring it to 0? Yeah, but the code certainly does check if you're 0 or equal to 0 or lower and kill you. Should never be 0 or lower. That's what I'm relying on. Who gets to find me 200 million to the next winner of the 1v1? The winner of this gets to find me 1v1. Wow, that's a lot of slugs. Is that Randy? Good to see everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of viewers today. It feels humbling. I don't know why we have so many viewers, actually. What's up with that? Oh, because of the clickbait title. That's what it was. Ha! Teach me never to do that again. Technically, all we need is about 2 or 3 viewers. Two leftists, 1 chud. We'll be all right. We're all hate watching you. I mean, some people do, apparently. Were you here yesterday when we went over that Reddit thread? That was like an out-of-body experience, reading that. Seriously, what the fuck? You think about people that, like, hate somebody and, like, you know, normally you think about, like, a public figure. Dude, I'm literally like a 20-viewer Andy, you know? Like, what do you mean? How are you gonna make 11 Reddit posts or replies about me? Very bizarre. What happened to the thread on Reddit? It's too much to explain, but somebody got roasted here on the stream for his dog shit politics. I told him to go post on Reddit. He posted on the Eve subreddit. That's not what I meant, but basically a 400 reply thread about how bad I am or something. It was fun. Definitely worth a read if you enjoy the drama. Damn, Unknown is fucking people up with the Slayers. Yeah, he likes this build. I mean, honestly, like, the ship with Slayer does have a lot of synergy in the FFA. I feel like Parkour is better 1v1, but in the FFA, he's getting all the last hits. It's actually pretty shocking to watch. I think he's actually got an exceptional free-for-all build here. I think Ship Slayer's back. But anyway, Zatox, the joke now is that I'm an extremist and that I'm anti-American. You know, I am anti-American, but whether I'm extremist depends on your own politics, right? It's just a joke, fool. Boop. Damn, I can't believe he's done it again. This guy really found a build. That other glue build and this are really good in the free-for-all. Remember, free-for-all and 1v1 builds have totally different chances. Unknown mutated for 200 mil. What build would you like to try 1v1? And I get to counter it. It's not fair. Oh, wait, I'm on this guy, right? Okay, yeah, he's probably got it. You can take 60 seconds. If you want to go look at the build, go for it. Oh, never mind, you got it. Ship Slayer Smoke. Okay. All right. Ship Slayer Smoke. Ship Slayer Smoke. He's Slayer, which is interesting. Makes me want to pick Slug. I wonder if I can beat him with the Mummy. I almost want to try it. Mummy's exceptional in 1v1. I think he's great against Ship as long as they don't have Parkour. You know, Smoke is good, but I really want to chip away at his health early. I think this is a tired game, to be honest. I'm going to try Mummy Mighty Tighter, and I'm going to try to approach all 3 phases of the game, early, mid, and late, with dominance. I don't think that I can really win the end game, but I think early and mid I should be able to chip away at you and make sure to heal. And if we ever do trade, I should be able to win it. I think late game you still win with Slayer. I just don't think I'm going to be able to beat that damage-wise if I get low. Let's find out. Immediately running right for me. Holy fuck. Go away, bro. Go away. Go away. Go away. Boop. Damn, that did no damage. Holy fuck. Go away. Dude. Oh, yo, thank God I fucking phased, because you were about to one-shot me on camera. Dude, you were about... I literally phased on top of an antimatter. Bro, my butt was puckered there. I don't want to put imagery in your head, but... Major puckering moment. Bro, how are you chasing me down like this? Stop. Knock it off. Yeah, take that. Take that. That phase... Yeah, I would have been one-shot on the spot. Dead ass. So the only cool part about Slayer is he'll never get extra stacks from it. I was thinking about having Fiend kills give you stacks. Be interesting. Deadass no cap? Probably not no cap. I draw the line somewhere between deadass and no cap. On God, I'm too white to say on God, sadly. If you say on God, looking this white, 21 Savage himself shows up and just shoots you in the face. This is actually true. You have a cap, I promise. Sup, G? Oh my God, stop doing damage to me non-consensually. Did I tell you you could just keep smoking me in the face? Did I tell you that's a possibility, scumbag? No, I did not. I finally hit him with the tire. All right, so I'm probably going to lose this because the ship is overpowered. Time for us to nerf the ship, folks. My tire's trying to hit me. Wrong guy, buddy. Wrong fucking guy, pal. Come on, Playboy. Hit the enemy with your enemy balls. Here we go. I'm going to double heal. Double heal. Oh, faced. Oh my God. Another dodge. You see that? Outplayed. Fam, no cap, 6-7 Uwu. I don't know if we could put another dodge. I don't know if we could put Uwu on the same level as... Can you stop easily winning right now, sir? Can you stop easily trouncing my fat ass? All right. Whatever. I'm done. That wasn't even close, man. Holy shit. Yo, you clapped me up with Slayer's ship. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. I'm about as embarrassed as normal. What's your name? Nemesis owned. True. Star says wrecked. Oh, it's Sword. Hey, dude. I know this guy. I forgot he changed his name. 200 for you, my friendo. I'm 2-2. I gotta end positive. I can't just, you know what I mean? Who's next? Which one of you pirate scum fucks wants to fight you, boy? I'm about to YOLO the cat next round. Just for dominance reasons. You said get good? My chat's bullying me. Well, have you been bullying them? Well, yeah. But I don't want you to take the stick. I just want to fetch it. Good luck. What's up, monkey? What's up, Masashi? Masashi shows up when there's Chloral battle. I know what Masashi's into. By the way, quick reminder, this is a fast game. The entire game is available for free on GitHub. You can use it for your own projects. You can use it on your own stream. You can play it in your downtime. Do whatever you like. Sometimes we have tournaments where you get to design your own pawn. Not this week, but probably a week or two. If you have an idea for a pawn, you can always share your ideas. You can always recommend balance, too. We love balance around here. We know the ship is very strong. It's going to need a nerf. I'm thinking about launching a few antimatters and having them launch a few globlets each instead of this. Kira says, I hear you're tanky. That's what I heard on the street. That's what the rumor is. I don't know, chat. Is it right or no? Am I tanky? Any fine citizens here with some good political analysis? Woo! Unknown. Bopping people again. Unknown is out of control. We're gonna nerf the ship just for this guy. His tank is broken right now. What the fuck does that mean? He says, are you or are you not? I don't think anybody identifies as a tanky. I'm a socialist leftist. A lot of people call it tanky because they have no idea what the fuck's happening. But if you're setting up a joke, yeah, I'm a tanky. Hell yeah. What do you got? Sorry, I'm not being fun. I know, it's my fault. We get a lot of absolutely like baby-brained motherfuckers that come in here. So like it's kind of hard to tell humor from wreckers. If you're empathetic to that. What do you got? Rot Dog's about to easily clean clap this shit up. My man put the barrel in his own mouth. So the post on Hexbear. Oh shit. Wait, you came here from that? Get the fuck out of here. Stop. Stop. My stream somehow just got even more trans. We went from 90% trans to 1,000% trans. I don't get it. Rot Dog, for 100 million isk, what do you want to fight me with? We're playing this game I made in Godot right now because I'm a child. So am I a tanky? If you're from Hexbear, yeah, I'm a fucking tanky, whatever. Yeah, I'm a dumbass Western leftist who has no idea what's going on, who talks to liberals on Twitch chat sometimes, yes. That's what I am. But yeah, I'm a tanky. Sure. Love me some Stalin. What's a tanky? Well, a tanky is a status in Chloral Battle that reduces damage by 50%. But a tanky with an IE, one of those weird little non-effective slurs that goes back to one of the Hungarian revolutions, 50s or whatever. It's basically a pejorative for people that love crushing dissent with tanks, like all communists. It's a liberal equivalent of woke. I can't even stand like Lemmy these days. It's just like, it's awesome, but it's ridiculous, dude. Like my account's on ML, so it's no big deal. But like, I click world all the time because I like to read, I like to scroll, and it's just, I'm getting dumber every time I do it. And then I come to my own chat and talk politics, and people are like, socialism. Like they literally do the thing. Ship Berserk Dice, I got you. So how do I counter Ship Berserk Dice? Yeah, this just gets countered by another ship build, doesn't it? How the fuck are you going to beat parkour, my friend? I'm just going to beat you with ship parkour skates. It's over. It's done. Good try, buddy. Good try, scumbag. I can't believe somebody actually came here from that shit I posted. I was just trying to roast the guy. Yeah. So tanky is exclusively said by liberals on the left side of American politics. Conservatives do not use this word. They don't have brains big enough to understand basic history to even formulate the false pejorative, right? But liberals use tanky a lot to pretty much hand wave anything socialist. Like if you even have like a modicum of compassion for like your fellow man and you want to just evaluate capitalism's role and how it exploits people, you could be hand-waved with a simple word. Tanky is in that same category of words we talk about day in and day out on this fucking stream. Regime, authoritarianism, all the fucking words of empire. They're just cudgels of hegemony. All of them. All of them. This tanky shit is just people pushing away the left because, quite frankly, it's very challenging to do anything other than that. You can't engage with it. If people learn about it, it's too late. You just need to push it away and demonize it. It's not McCarthyism, Red Scare these days. It's just good old-fashioned, you're wrong and I'm right, with zero interest in understanding what people are talking about. Someone says, you mad? I'm extremely mad. I am maulding. Look at this. Look at this. Looks like I'm on fucking estrogen. Emoti, what now? Don't worry about it. India has delicate politics. They're all very cool people. All of the Indians are cool. Whoa, he fucked that snake up. We were having a conversation the other day about, you know, Native Americans, indigenous people, settler colonialism, parallels between Israel, blah, 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 the good old fashioned bullshit. And like, man, I got people in here talking about how fucking the Indians are barbarian, like using terminologies like this, you know? It's like, you know, I understand Eve is like gonna be reactionary like most games, but like, god damn, bro. Some real potato faces. Rot Dog, I just want to say good fight, man, and not even close, and get fucked, and I love you, and not good enough, and who's next? Eve is a hellhole? Yeah, I stream this game a lot. I mean, it's fun as fuck, but yeah, I pretty much play it solo. How about that? I'm gonna do a co-op one day. Next 6 months. Who's next? Get in here, Hexbear nerd. Get up in here, type join, see if you can fight me. Basically, the reason I be doing this shit is because I'm bored on stream and I don't want to play marbles. So I use Godot to code a game. And now you guys get to get beat up. I have some experience with running co-op S-Corp, yeah? Well, my corp is always recruiting Marxist curious people. I mean, I don't know shit, but I know enough to, you know, have a conversation with pretty much anybody. I'm happy to learn. We also just accept anybody that's not a total reactionary piece of shit. We just look for people that want to explore. I don't even ask your politics. It has nothing to do with politics, but I can promise you you're not going to like my corp if you're a piece of shit. Alzvadar, I know you? What? How? Migthon, what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What's your corp? It's called Chloro Kitties. You want to go wreck it? Well, Okira, oh, you play Eve. That's how you're in my chat. I'm like, how the fuck is this person from Hexbear in my chat? So you happen to post, okay. Thank God, thank God. I was about to say, like, what is happening? Kira, good to see you. Makes sense now. I'm like literally losing my mind wondering why you're here. People are going to think it's an advertisement or something. I was like, come on, bro. I don't want advertisements. I'm not trying to assault Hexbear with my dumb ass. I want to explore wormholes and make ISK. I mean, we live in Tabitseer. Tabitseer is a Thera Turner-like system with 12 wormholes, and we map it. I have a mapper at chlorokin.com that we share. So you're welcome to join. Anybody who's allowed to join. Whether or not you'll get to use the mapper depends on, you know, how serious you are. We give anybody a chance, though, if they want to learn how to do it or learn convention or become a contributing member. Anybody can join and use it, though. You just can't mark up the map without perms. Misashi over here with the parkour skates. Nope, Dice squeeze me. God, ship is scary these days. Do you have structures in the wormhole? No, so Tabitseer is in Losec. Yeah, it's like Turner. It's more like Turner than Thera. So there's actually a literal NPC station there we live in. Parallax Alliance, a Russian outfit, they have a lot of other groups that use Tabitseer as well, like a Russian-speaking kind of Federation group. They use it a lot to fight as well, but we're just explorers. We just fly under the radar. We all we coexist. Are you eligible for by any chance? My personal corp is. I've had a stick up for years. My Explorer corp, no, it's not. No buildings. Why? Do you want to war us? I don't think it would be very fun for us. I'm not even really playing those characters right now, but I'm obviously staying in touch with everybody involved. It's just a small group of people. Do you accept structures? Of course. It's only if you war deck me after giving it to me. Yeah, we have the accept structures turned off, if that's what you're wondering. Woo! Alsvidar. Let's go, dude. For 200 million, Mr. Chair Mighty Smoke. What is your build? Let's go. You got 60 seconds. I'll even give you longer if you want. Alsvidar. Are you like Sonar, Radar? I'm 3 months into Eve. I originally ended up in Goon through a corp. With my gameplay, you know, no, so we're not at war with anybody. But again, my corp is not like a great place for a new bro because it's inactive right now. There's a few people that use it. If you just keep to yourself and want people to help you, it's perfect. If you want like a structured corp with fleets and stuff, it is not for you. It's basically a chat room that's in Tabitseer and we share a map. Is that a fair assessment of it? My goal is to eventually take these people I'm building relationships with and bloom into sort of some co-op projects. Cherry Money Smoke, you got it, brother. Cherry? Cherry Fairy. I'm gonna play until I lose again and then get out of here. So Chloro, so I gotta be a chair, Mighty Smoke. I hate Smoke against Grouper. It's so good. Let's do it. Candle Berserk Glue. Let's go. I'm gonna burn you down. You are made of wood, right? Co-op projects. Yeah, so industry, group ratting, stuff with other people that have collectivist mindsets, right? The plan is to eventually leverage people that actually like helping people, like that, to help each other. So instead of doing a socialism, we have no government, we have no body to enforce laws. We just have accounts and keys, right? So we're just gonna do co-op. Is the plan one day. And I have a ton of starting capital, so it's not really an issue. It's just an issue of donating it to the workers, the means of production, right? Blah, 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 blah. Words, Karl Marx, right? But just giving them the money to just do the thing and being with them and working with them. It'll get a lot more done when more people are involved. And also, I would love the idea of one day having people do some type of blops again, but I did it for a while with my fleet, but I like how I'm just doing no damage and he is just dominating me. What's going on here? Why did I hit him for 3? Yo, Alcividar, why are you smoking me like this? This is really irritating me. What's your time zone? I live in Pennsylvania, so east time zone, US. New York time. Bro, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away. 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 Are you serious right now? I'm literally gonna fucking flip the table. How are you immune to glue? I'm supposed to get him caught in a fire and burn him down. He's literally just like, how is a chair entering a house fire and putting out the fire? Also, you're really pissing me off right now, guy. You said Rutro Raggy? Now you're doing the Rutro Raggy in my own chat. Oh, cool. Oh, cool, man. Oh, good. Oh, you'll love me a long time? Yeah, you're not fucking showing it. What is this? Bro, I'm losing to a flammable chair. I am fire. Oh, I'm done after this shit. You better fucking believe. You're gonna take your cash and the whole stream's over. Thanks a lot, Alsvidar. I can still win, chat. Just believe. Here, look. He's taking damage now. Look, I'm gonna stick him. He's gonna get stuck. Here we go. Big money. Yep, run right. Yeah, go into the fire pit, son. Yep. Burn, son. Burn. Yes. Burn, my child. Burn. We may not need to nerf Candle after all. Check your contracts. Oh, on Jack. Sure. Who beat me? Who was that? Alsvidar. Good fight, man. Good fight. Good fight. I hate you. What's your name, man? In game? Somebody said check my Jack contracts. All right. Good fight. Good fight. No, I gotta work on my anti-chair attack. Is that twice now I lost to the chair? Shit. No, I beat the chair once with the man fight. Yo, I bet Cat fucks chair up. I really do. I should pick Cat more. All right, let me give this nerd his money. Check ortho contract. Oh, ortho contract? Oh, okay. What do you got? What do you got? You better not be giving me shit. What is that? What's that for? Is that for a special Chloro battle winner? I thought you said you're a bottom. Everybody's a top of my stream. It's just how it goes. So what about this person? Is this person on a contract? No? Oh, okay, I see. So what is this for? Who is this from? Alsvidar? Bambi Harder, Daddy Top. All right, I'm definitely. I have to screenshot that and send it to my girlfriend. You know, I have to. I'm a mandatory reporter. I have to send it to her. All tops sound problematic. That's a homo problem, not a hetero problem. Or is it? Dun dun dun. What is this for? You want me to hand this out for a contest? You want to hand it out tomorrow for a nice Chloro battle contest? Oh, no, you don't have to give me this, dude. What the hell? I don't even really accept giveaways like that unless you have like a specific plan for it. Something you want to do. You have something in mind for this? Do what you want. You want to give it out tomorrow? We'll leave it on contract for like a day until tomorrow, and if he hasn't regretted it, we'll accept it and do it as a giveaway. I don't want the Moros personally for my own stuff, so I'd probably give it as a prize. So if you don't want to give it as a prize, you can yank it back. The contract, ban me harder, dotty top, insane. You crazy. Here, we'll play one more. We'll play one more free for all. Get it out of your systems. Good fight, Alice Vidar. I hate you, but I also love you. What dread do you want that? No, I don't really use dreads. No. So you want to give me something that I'll use? I'll never use a dread, sadly. Yeah. Damn, I hate to be a party pooper, but you know what I mean? I can't lie. I don't really need anything or want anything. Isn't that wild? That's how I know I'm bourgeoisie. I don't have to do anything in Eve to have unlimited fun. So I guess it's like, if you want to give me a gift, I mean, honestly, man, like, keep the Moros and just like keep coming and hanging out and having a good time. Straight up. That's literally like, I don't know. You know? We don't really need super big prizes or nothing. I do appreciate you though. It's very generous. Just not really, you know? I also don't like to encourage that stuff because sometimes other people would then people used to give me wild things and it's just like, well, shit. I guess I'm just a giveaway streamer. But anyway, I'll leave it for tomorrow. If it's still there, we'll give it as a giveaway. If it's not there, we'll give out something. Easy. Thank you very much, Alfredar. If anybody wins that later, huge. That's anti-Laura. Well, Laura does big shows. Of course he's gonna do that. I ban people for my hype trains, right? Different vibes. What's up, Arrow? Oh, somebody unmutated already exploding all over people's faces. I like Slayer with the ship because each Slayer shot gets another combat line for Slayer, or each combat log gets another line for Slayer. It's nuts. Lost any nukes lately? I'm gonna win this one, by the way. Okay, all right. I mean, you have won multiple times with builds, so I'm not a doubter. We're probably not gonna play Eve tomorrow, folks. We're probably just gonna do just chatting, talk politics, like not debating. We're just gonna watch the news and like kind of talk about what's going on with Cuba, you know, obviously updating on Iran. We're just gonna hang out. I might open Eve, but it's not gonna be an Eve stream. We also might code a little Chloro battle or do a tournament, so whatever we do, it'll be fun. Thanks for that explosion in my face. All right, we're definitely nerfing ship tomorrow. You killed somebody? Yeah, you did. Wait, you got Misashi. Oh, Misashi's nice. You killed a nice chatter. How rude of you. So there's actually an Eve poster on Hexpair. That's crazy. Chapo, Trap House, chat. Literally, it just still is just full of fucking people. It's crazy. Ugh. Blows my mind. There's dozens of them still. Woo! Look at the chair clip. The fully stacked parkour chair. This chair is bouncing off of walls like Michael Scott. You lurk? Got you. Yeah, I got you. I only post in slop when something pisses me off. I use it as a therapy. I use it as like a therapy fucking sounding board. Just post slop if people fucking irritate me. Make me feel better. Get the Reddit fixed? Yeah. I dipped out of Reddit a hot minute ago. I actually got permanently banned. The story goes, somebody said, 11-year-old account, somebody said the Columbine shooters had a reason to do what they did. I was like, well, if they shot you, would they have a reason? And then I got permanently banned, you know? It's crazy. That was like pre-IPO, pre-API. Nuts. Nuts stuff. You can say death to America, so that's chill. I mean, I'm pretty harsh when I talking about everything, but I'm also pretty careful to not like do anything that could be construed as violence because I do streaming. It'd be extremely easy to ban me if I said the wrong thing. But the truth is, I'm actually a little afraid of violence. Just being honest, I'm not built to be part of the cadre, right? So I'm not happy to admit that I'm not brave. But the point is, I am scared of it. So it's not hard for me to veer away from it. It's Sissy. All right, last one. Swear to God, last free for all. It's Sissy wins it. Good job. Last one, and then I'm out. This one's for you, chat. I'm gonna play with you as well. Join. Oh, did I lag? Reddit has degenerated. Yeah. The word is sadly fun to say, but problematic, sadly, because of who else says it. Slug Bully Skates. Are we doing slug games? Alright, fine, I'll play a slug game. Fuck you then. Slug Berserk for extra healing. Let's go smoke. I love it. Can't lose. The faster you attack as a slug, the more trails you put down, and the more trails you put down, the more trails naturally expire, the faster you heal. Berserk is a healing build, confirmed. I had actual CCM on the front page in the past, so I don't know about all of that. You don't have to. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I want you to, but like, it's like, you know, we could sit here and trash on Reddit, but it's almost like not worth the breath. You know what I'm saying? I know I was just doing it, but you said CSAM. My head goes to Spez and Jailbait, right? You know what I mean? It's like, what are we talking about? This is systemic. People are pedos until proven innocent. I swear to God, at this point, it's ridiculous. The number of people that are just so open with their fucking lawless, rapacious sexualities. And they cry about the furries. Look within. You're part of the Epstein Alliance, and you're worried about people dressed up as foxes. Shut the fuck up. I die? Yeah. You didn't practice enough. You can tell the people that died, they didn't practice enough. Zatos eliminated me. That's because it was luck. Everybody else that died was a practice thing for sure. Ooh, tire. Tire to the face. Boop. Ooh, spooky 8 health. Got a smoking hot cat. Let it fly. I told you guys you could be horny today. Fine. As a treat. What are the values to join with, please? So you can go to info. I literally have a wiki set up with everything here. The pawns, the items, everything. If you want to check out the website. And there's no ads on it. I just run it from DigitalOcean for a couple bucks a month. In case you're wondering about, is it a shitty website to use? Nope, it should be easy. Web 1.0 style. Yep, you're welcome. Both slugs ate it. Yeah, I actually use the wiki to keep track of what's in the game instead of just digging through code. So anytime I get an update, I update the wiki too. Both slugs ate it. Listen, if I picked slug, I knew what I was doing. I deserve to die. It's like picking the counter-terrorists in Counter-Strike. You know what you're doing. You pick the cops. Alright, so I don't see how this ship loses. Yeah, it's over. As soon as I say it, done. Yo, these ship bills are out of control. Well done, Mutated. Folks, I am fucking done streaming. I have no more love to give to you silly goober liberals, but here's what I'm going to do. I am going to give you one more kiss left. Okay, I'm going to give you a big smooch on the lips. Alright? Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being cool. Thanks for being cute, handsome, and or whatever the fuck you are. You're killing it. You're stunning. I appreciate your vibes, your style. I appreciate the support. Not necessary. I'll do this for free. I'm a busker in the literal sense. I'm just out here playing music, right? You don't have to put nothing in the hat. Appreciate you. I'm going to be back here tomorrow. We're not going to play Eve. So I have a lot of people watching today, but that's probably because people did some shit stirring on Reddit, but you know. We'll do it one day at a time. We'll go back to being a 20 viewer Andy before we know it. Thanks to everybody for joining me for the first time. Nice to meet y'all. Take care, Unknown Mutated. M-Joss, take care. M-Joes, I see you. Oh, you're on another account. Are you? Maybe not. Maybe there's two guys that have that name. Good to see you. Take care. Zatos, peace. Adios. Kira, good to see you. Take care. Keep being yourself. One of the few good ones out there, I'm sure, just by vocation alone here. Professional poster. Itzy, take care. Nice win there. Unknown Mutated, well done. We were just playing free-for-alls for fun. Technotroll, goodbye. Gravy, adios, my friend. Hit me up if you ever need anything for show. I think we decided that I'm a reactionary troll trans woman, not a lib. I think so, yeah. No. I decided that you are a trans woman troll. Leftist. That's where I landed. Who knows how right I am? Who knows? I'm not a detective over here, folks. I'm dumb as hell. See, I'm Mutated. I'll cope with it and become even stronger. Hell yeah, Raw Dog. I love you, brother. Take care. Thanks for the stream, Sir Says Fish. Thanks for being yourself, man. Thanks for the relentless showing up in good vibes. Happy to help you get through the workday, man. Take care. How dare you call me a liberal? We're all liberals today on this blessed liberal day. See ya, Gremlins. See ya, Blue Star. Thanks again for the support throughout the week. Crazy. Anybody on YouTube still watching, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be here tomorrow. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mon ami. And tschüss. Tschüss, bis später. And bis bald. Ja.